Doctor, what's wrong with men today? Men simply don't think. We live today in a golden age. This is an era that man has looked forward, dreamed of, and worked toward for thousands of years. But since it's here, we pretty well take it for granted. We in America are particularly fortunate to live in the richest land that ever existed on the face of the earth. A land of abundant opportunity for everyone.
Tonight on Hipstar Tonight.
And the trouble is that we're acting like the wrong percentage group. The 95% who don't succeed. Now, why do these people conform? Well, they don't know, really. These people believe that their lives are shaped by circumstances. They're outer-directed people. A survey was made one time that covered a lot of men, working men, and these men were asked this question. Why do you work? Why do you get up in the morning? 19 out of 20 had no idea. If you ask them, they'll say everyone goes to work in the morning. And that's the reason they do it.
Tonight on Hipstar Tonight.
Because everyone else is doing it. Doctor, what's wrong with men today? Conformity. People act these things we bring on ourselves through our habitual way of thinking. Every one of us is the sum total of his own thoughts. He is where he is because that is exactly where he really wants to be, whether he'll admit that or not. Each of us must live off the fruit of his thoughts in the future, because what you think today and tomorrow, next month and next year, will mold your life and determine your future.
Tonight on Hipstar Tonight.
You're guided by your mind. You're guided by your mind.
Hell yeah! Woo!
And if you edit that out of context, there's going to be hell to pay.
Warning, the following content is an educational program focused on teaching you how not to act on the internet. All of the drama, gossip, rumors, hearsay, scuttlebutt, and estrogenic whining is intended for those who don't have much of a life outside the internet. They do streams. And this, my friends, is a show. The Hipstar is a grizzled young vet whose history remains on the many roads he's traveled from town to the native reserves all over the world. If you find yourself taking the greatest vegan that's ever lived seriously, you most likely have more to worry about in your life than what a chiseled, testosteronial, fortituded gentleman thinks of you. The Hipstar's #1 rule: there is no professionalism on the internet, and anyone who puts themselves out there online should expect to be criticized. If you cannot handle the criticism, then the internet is probably not for you. With that being said, all criticism is welcomed and embraced by the Hipstar, so please feel free to bash all you want. It just may arouse him. After all, he is a heel, don't you know? Always remember, the internet does not count as a hobby. Now refill your beverage, do not smoke indoors, and it is time for a show. Tonight on Hipstar Tonight.
This is a real show, ladies and gentlemen. Oh my God, we have a show. We have a show. We have a show. God damn.
Do we have a show yet?
Yeah, why can't girls fuck me, man? Why is it so hard?
Well, this is your lucky day, pal. It is your lucky day because we are trying to find a dabble daddy. Is Jings the dabble daddy, and is he going to go on a wonderful date with this lady right here? Okay, question number 1, Jings. Jings, if your date could know and accept one thing about you before you go into the date, what would it be?
Age? That fucking killing me. You fucking whore. You
slut, you fucking faggot.
Looking for the Dabble Daddy over here, okay? Is that your answer?
I got a lot of emotional trauma from my mom being like passive aggressive, fucking gaslighting, and my favorite color is red.
Favorite color is red.
Favorite color's red. Hey girl, pick up the phone. Remember me? Let's hit on, do it all alone. Number's still cold, so I know you ain't gone. Hey, gotta get it on. Phoning up your number just to tell you I'm home. Hey girl, remember me? 25 years ago, used to have family. Yeah, I know you moved on, but my price account is paid, and I know you wanna get some. Oh, no you don't? Answer phone anyway, we can talk it out. Serotonin's low and I'ma rub it out. To become one, I know we work it out. I don't know why you want nothing with me. Treat you so good, discount at Chuck E. Cheese. Clean section steez used to get you on your knees. Now you're trying to be mean like those kids belong to me. Rape your nipples up. God don't need some. Just put on a clamp and put it on Instagram, yeah. Rip off your nipples. Gonna rip it. Rip off your nipple when it comes tonight. I hope you like my video. I'll rip off my nipple. Come on, get up. Rip off your nipple. Rip off your nipple, yeah. Rip off your nipple. Rip off your nipple. Rip off your nipple, yeah. Rip off your nipple, good tonight. Make it right, yeah.
Tonight on Sia TV, first she lost her love.
Jason, I can't lose you now. There's still missing pieces to the puzzle.
But I have leukemia and a piece to the puzzle.
Jason!
And then she lost her family.
I hereby declare your children in custody of me.
You can't take away the only thing I love.
And then she lost her right ear. So she put a bazooka on it for revenge.
Can you hear me now? One less ear to hear you socialists with.
Right Ear Roxanne. Season premiere at 4 p.m. only today. Viewer discretion is advised.
Tonight on Hipstar Tonight, Season 1. Please obey the rules. Rule number 1. No ass kissing, no dick sucking, no pant loads, no marks, and most importantly, no simpy, under any circumstances. And that's the only rule. Now, pour yourself a beverage, smoke 'em if you got 'em, and have a good show. Because this is not a stream, this is a show. And it is all tonight. Tonight on Hipstar Tonight.
It's an alternate episode! Episode 5 of the Dabble Babies! If you can't read your super chat, send the money back! And send your StreamYards link to me, stupid Dan! Tonight's episode of Tonight on Hipstar Tonight is brought to you by BetterHell. Online therapy is a scam and you're going to hell. Pabby's Pub. If you're ever in the local area, come on down to 479-346-2 West Lane Road, Fort Erie, Ontario. Tell them Hipstar sent you. No lewds for incels.com. Stop being an incel and or sending lewds to them. Hipstar.help. Give me money. 1-800-NEEDA-GIMMICK.com. Turning everything that's been done before new again. The Fat Haters Club. Normalizing a healthy lifestyle and not being a fat, useless mark.
Tonight on Hipstar Tonight.
Hello. Thank you so much. Oh, how much do we have on the program for you tonight? I'd like to give a special thanks to Clippin' and Dippin', who's been hot off the start ever since he came here, so much that he actually earned himself already, in his first time here, a spot in the Chat of Fame. A certain chat I want to remember forever when he says, "Sell me your butt." How was your week? How are you feeling right now? Are you relieved? Are you calm? Are you clipping? Are you dipping? Are you stripping? That's all the questions I want answered in the chat right now in the next 10 seconds. And if you don't answer them all, then you're booted.
The way he kissed me, the way he kissed me, the way he looks in my eyes.
Thank you so much for being here on the program. As always, you know how I feel. It's a Friday, and it's not like I always live for the weekend, but this night in particular, it's great to be here.
I can call my own. I'm away from home. Sometimes I feel alone. I want my baby near. Just the sound of the voice seems to melt my heart on the phone as he whispers in my ear.
Check this out.
You got to be in the bed.
What is it you happen to be drinking tonight? You know how I always feel, how I always get down. Somebody once described it as wife-beaten beer. I'm not married just quite yet, but maybe just I might get there one of these days. But if you're asking, if you're asking what I'm drinking, then the answer is,
what kind of beer do you like? Heineken? Fuck that shit! Pabst Blue Ribbon!
Pabst Blue Ribbon! Thank you! Sunny days and on and on. Cheers.
Sunny. Yesterday my heart was filled with rain. Sunny.
Checking in on the Discord. Nobody quite just yet, so I don't have a gay guitar guy to laugh at me just yet. But I recommend you go on over to hipstar.ca this very moment.
Sunny. Yesterday my heart was filled with rain. Sunny.
Go there to give me money, the live show, and oh, what is this? Hipstar helps you, a new addition to the website. If you just you wait in the program, we're gonna get to it. We're gonna tell you exactly what my new workshop, my new offering, my new peace offering to the internet. As we know, I have so much intellectual knowledge that I'm needing to share. So many not willing to listen. I thought it was their ears the whole time. I thought it was their ears not working. I thought most people who are tuned into the internet, the radio waves, all the radioactivity, the radiation just soaking in their skin, coming out of their eardrums, and then right back in to infect them. I thought they just, that's the reason they're not listening to me. It turns out it's not just that. Some of them folks, and we're going to get down to more of this later on in the program, some of them don't know how to read. Feeling downtrodden, fresh so many know-it-alls on the internet, and it turns out they can't even read the fucking words I'm writing.
Getting dumber, reminiscing to a time when I was younger with a hunger, full of dreams, determination.
Well, we're gonna get to all that. Just you wait. What really worried me, I've been off the internet for about a year, and all my old friends, they've either changed so much. You think a year isn't much time, but they either go away, just like I did. Coincidentally enough, those who were following my footsteps in the first place leave, just like I did. Or they've changed. Changed, or not changing at all. It's quite scary, actually.
Cash, yeah. All about a bag, yeah. Spin straight facts, yeah. And we ain't paying tax out here.
No more. But one person that has not changed, she was missing for a bit. We were all worried. This is the Intuitive Healer of Love, and if you have not subscribed yet, then you should, because she has 1.6K videos. 127 subscribers doesn't seem right to me. She streams a good hour, half hour at a time every day, and then she went missing. And it worried us. We were like, we thought she was going to be the female Marquee of the year. And then she went missing. And it really scared me, but she's back. This video she uploaded today has no views, so we're doing her a favor.
Moderation. That's what it's called. Get fucking control. That's all that it is. Okay? Anything else from this spirit? Are we good? We good with it? Keep going. Sneaky grandpas out here, huh? How's all the grandpas not doing so great for some grandpas out there, huh?
Not doing great for some grandpas. She's telling us a lot about her personal life, but at the same time, we don't know what she's talking about. That's the funniest part. Presley says, I still missed the lady that tased her twat. Did that happen? Not on mine. No. On another person's stream. Must have been. That didn't happen. No. I would have remembered that. I know I forget a lot, but tased her. No. Oh, no. Now I remember. Yeah, the black lady. The video I found. Oh, yeah. Oh, my God. That was PTSD that I locked back down, deep down in the basement. I locked that away. Oh, you brought it up. Presley, why would you do that to me? Woo! Yeah, that video of that lady who, it was okay, a side profile, she's on the bed. You get the side of her, and from what we see, she's got no pants on at all, and she's doing one of these. And all we see, it's dark already, and doesn't help that she has dark skin. But then we see a taser, and then she goes, oh, yeah, that was scary shit, man. I gotta see what the taser... I gotta see what the taser lady's up to. Holy shit, I forgot about that. Presley says, if I ever get a taser, oh boy, oh boy. Jarva's in the chat, and, she's been going through a tough time. She's been spiraling on her stories, so, I think we should be nice to her today. Nice and only today. And then after that, we should all be mean to her all at the same time. I'll tell you in the Discord when that time is. But it should all be at once, because she always deserves it. But, it's kind of worrisome after we covered the stories that she was going through, the Instagram stories that she was posting. Very worrisome, troubling, at times nauseating stuff. And I think, we'll ease off today. So thanks to everybody who is being nice to her. You got the message without me even saying something at all. So.
What? Come on, huh? I'm just gonna shut up. Okay, let's go, Spirit. What else? I know I'm the bitch. I'm that bitch.
She's in the spirit world and she has her own cards, you know.
I'm the bitch, yeah. Yeah, call me what you want. Oh, look, yeah, no. People are out here throwing death magic and losing their
death magic. People out here throwing death magic.
very own grandpas. Huh?
And losing their very own grandpas. She's talking about somebody personally, and you know what? It's... If we ever knew this lady personally, we would probably think she's very evil. But again, the reason I bring her up is because people who were gone when I came back, they were missing, and then now they're back. And it seems like they've never changed. It's kind of worrisome. You'd think they'd progress. I'm sure that people can say the same about me. And then there's people that just went away entirely. They used to stream every day talking about the same stuff, the same people, the same thumbnails in their chat. They used to do the same thing over and over. How many videos here do you see 8 months ago, 8 months ago, 8 months ago? All cover photos look the same. And then when you average a good 20 to 24 videos per month, talking about the same stuff, mind you, people are going to depend on that. And then the last time he streamed was 2 months ago? That's bizarre. People start to worry. But it was coincidentally after the time when, we finally talked to each other and I chased him away from the internet. So nobody's blaming him. And there's people that still do it that don't change at all. They depend on it as a full-time income. And it's sickening because they offer no progress. The only thing they're increasing in is their size, their BMI. And that's also worrisome. We see them getting sickly, and yet they stream as much as they want, and they're doing the same stuff, brother. Average, old, easy stuff, safe. They don't go out of their way to make their own effort, to find their own content. That's scary. That's scary. Then you got guys who try to make the same, try to make different content. But at the same time, it ends up being the same stuff. It looks the same. You average the same amount of subscribers you had 5 fucking months ago. Or a year. A year, I meant. A year. You had the same amount of subscribers as you did years ago, and you're not getting any better. Sure, you can say you're behind a paywall, but it doesn't seem like your content is improving. Your cover photos seem more exciting, but you seem to be the same guy, same vocabulary. You don't seem to want to change. And that's worrisome, folks. That's something that we really need to address and be more aware of, because we got guys that depend on the internet for a job. I don't agree with it. I know I sound like an old boomer with the mentality saying, like, you got to get a real job. You got to work with your hands. I still believe in that, but at the same time, I can't disagree or disrespect the fact that the internet can be a job. But so many of my old companions that I used to contact on the reg back in the day, back in the good old Season 2 Toast days, you know how it was. It doesn't seem like they've changed at all, and if they have, they just disappeared. And that's something we got to worry about. Got to check on their well-being. Because as we get older, we know our brains slip. Our brains fade away. We get older, we get these black spots. You know, you do a CAT scan of us as we get older, our brains start to look like Swiss cheese. It's more holy than the Bible, you know what I mean? It's ugly to look at. But the thing is our parents our parents didn't have much but a photo album, if that, to look at, to look back on how they were. So we didn't have much living proof to see, you know, this is the moment that they've changed and they were getting worse here. Then a year went by and they looked really, really bad. And then another year went by and then they lost 100 pounds. They looked like a little goblin man. And then we don't have that proof. These are, everybody I just showed you, that is their photo album. That is their legacy. That is their history. That's what we have to look back on how they've improved. But when you visually see nothing's changed in the background, physically, they don't want to get jacked up. They haven't got bigger. They don't look healthier. They look like they've been slipping away. That's their family photo album. That's their legacy that you'll be telling. We look at this and I'm like, man, same thumbnails. I click and I go into a video just randomly 50 minutes in. Shit, that's the same talking point he's had like 3 years ago when I used to tune into him. Like, it's all the same. I don't know nobody wants to create original content anymore. Nobody wants to try any harder. They're all in a comfort zone, and it's very boring. It's very lazy. These are the people that I'm talking about that depend on the internet to make their only income. Aside from the schizophrenic spiritual lady, of course. Because the internet is a changed place, it's for the freaks now. The freaks are doing much better for themselves, and the freaks know it. The freaks even go way out of their freakish zone to be even more freakishly, to be even more marks, to be even more disgusting, more dirtier, more of an eyesore. Because in North America, we respect that, people. Well, it used to be North America. Now it's changed. I used to always say that North America made celebrities to shame because that's where more of the gossip, the controversy, and more of the popularity came from. When I thought I could respect the UK and say, like, well, no, they actually choose their talent based on people with actual talent. They knight people, for fuck's sakes. Those are people with good skills, with real life, God-given talents. It doesn't work like that anymore because the internet rules all. It's all of the oath. And now it's just people that are disgusting. It's train wreck, brain rot content. And this is no other than Bart Johnson, Bart Johnson, if you will. We covered him last show. And what really I don't understand is, so we see here, we think he's popular. He's got 74.2K views, 726 comments. But if you go to his profile, I don't understand on Instagram how he only has 1,339 followers. Like, that doesn't make sense. I mean, I like this guy, but his views are very confusing to me. See, he's got 105 on his latest one. That was a week ago. Then he's got 3,012. I mean, is everything work? Is everything fake? I don't understand how anything's working nowadays. This guy has 75,000 in the last video we just covered, but he's only got 1,000 followers. I don't know. I like this guy. He's pretty cool. Let's watch him.
My advice to the younger generation: do as much as you can and fuck like bunnies. My advice to the younger generation: do as much as you can and fuck like bunnies.
Did he fuck like bunnies? Do as much as you can and fuck like bunnies. I mean, that's good advice. I love guys that really start off every video of their face.
Check this out. I'm so psychic. Check out the shirt I actually picked for today. Yep, you can suck one.
They post every day too. They depend on this. Like, one of these days we're gonna get it. One of these days we're gonna get it, baby. Bart, stop making videos out screaming on the front porch. Baby, I told you we're going to make it. Look, I got 75,000 views that made us no money on one of my videos. It's about time, woman. I mean, just that last video he said where he said fuck like bunnies. I mean, that's not bad shape for 54. But when you post something like that, for a guy who posts a majority of slop content, I mean literal slop, not like the way that everybody's been slop maxing slang online. I'm talking the ways of physical slop, like your lifestyle is slop, as we've just seen. He had a fucking mouse running around all his garbage just earlier. He actually thinks he's a sex machine. I mean, that's his little expensive watch there. Good shape for 54. But to post something like this for a guy who's very disgusting online, I wonder what he's trying to get at. 54 and still in my SEAL days form. Navy SEAL, I think. Takes more than just want some... What? It takes more than just want sometimes. You might defy your doctors and push it. You'll thank yourself later. Write and ask tips and tricks. Okay, that illiterate, grammatically incorrect, but in the end, once I dissected what he tried to say, is pretty funny. So happy you could join us tonight, folks. I want you to put your hands together, give a big, warm welcoming, and thank his blessing, thank his grace, thank his presence to the none other Gay Guitar Guy, everybody. Welcome back, Gay Guitar Guy. Gay Guitar Guy, you're on the program. You're looking pretty. You're looking fine.
That's right, everybody! Hip Star Tonight!
What were we trying to say?
Nothing.
Oh, okay.
Do your little show.
Well, why are you late?
Huh?
Huh?
Are you paying me or something?
No, but you seem to always be on time.
Motherfucker, shut up. Where were you on Tuesday?
I can't always be there on Tuesday. I got clients on Tuesday. You know how it is.
Shut up. Yeah, you're a male prostitute.
Yeah, man. Come
You
on,
work for
man.
free on Tuesday.
But it happens to be in a public setting at a gym, so I keep my clothes on. That's pretty cool.
And in your butt.
My butt is covered until we get where the cameras are not. So there's never evidence of what I actually get paid for.
Whatever, man.
No,
Jarvis
not,
in your
not
chat.
whatever, man. It's you listen and I riff. You gotta riff back, brother.
Well, Jarvis in your chat. I'd like to get her on the show. That'd be great.
And what would you say to her? What are those kind of things that you want to talk about?
Hi, Jarva. It's me, Gay Guitar Guy. I'm really horny. I want to smell your armpits.
That's the first thing I wanted to do. Do you want to make out? No, I don't. I want to smell your
Nope.
armpits.
No. Don't shave. Don't shave.
Welcome back,
You know she's not.
Wow, it's been so long. We've known each other online for about 7 years. It's so nice to meet you. Oh, it's so nice to meet you too. Come here.
Armpit time.
Oh, okay. Okay. All right.
Armpit. It's just like when me and you met.
Yeah, but not exactly. I mean, you went a little
Like,
you
right
went
in the
a little
airport.
lower than the armpits. Let's kid you not. Come on, you know
first
how low
time-
you went.
Describe to the audience what you saw the first time you saw me in person.
Well, I was already pretty scruffled. I was really out of my element. I was lost in an airport.
You were lost.
And I probably did about three 360s, like full circles, and it happened on the third time. You're just standing right in front of me. You're right there, like, hi. It's
I
like you
was
pop
charging
like-
up to you. Yeah, puffed up. I was like stomping towards you. And you're like looking at your phone, and you don't see me until I'm 5 feet in front of you.
Yeah, and it
And,
really like
12 inches
bedazzled,
taller.
Like, whoa! And then I got on my hands and knees and I asked you for an autograph.
You did a
True
backflip,
story.
like you did a backflip, like you hit an electric fence or something.
I did do a backflip, so now you can't
It
tell
was crazy.
everybody that I've never done a backflip for you. You just
I've
admitted
never
it
said
to the
that.
audience.
I've never said you didn't. What's your problem?
Okay, I rest my case.
I'm gonna fuck Jarva before you.
That's cool, man. She's all yours. Don't worry. What is she saying? This is like Love is Blind, she's saying. Gay guy, can you please share your hairstyling secrets with us? 5 question marks and 7 exclamation points.
Shampoo, no conditioner. Brush it.
Jarva, I saw his shower. He does not own shampoo. He's lying. It's horse grease.
Horse grease? Where the fuck do you buy that?
Well, because we know horse meat is cheaper. I know you and I both can't afford bacon.
Where the
so
fuck
he
do you
gets
buy horse meat?
It's cheap.
As if it's cheaper than beef, by the way.
No,
you can't
no, no,
afford
it's everywhere in the
regular
grocery
beef.
stores.
Shut the fuck up.
You go to the grocery stores, it's the section they don't tell you about. It's the section called No Halal. Or halal, whatever it is. You go to the halal section, and it ends up being horse meat. You save that grease and you put it in your hair. That's as easy as that.
Oh, that's what Muslims eat instead of pork.
That's right.
They eat horse.
Dude, have you never seen Game of Thrones? It's all hyperbole. The brown people are Targaryens. They eat their horses.
I've never seen a single Netflix show in my life.
Ever.
So no.
He just watches Nobody Likes Onions.
That's literally it.
That's it. Every day he wakes up, he gets his news from a fucking
I'll put on
500-pound
old
guy
episodes.
that hasn't left his house in the last fucking decade.
Join the overdose.
Oh, that's disgusting. I actually feel sick to my stomach hearing you talk like
I'm
that.
not even in there. Last time you were at one of the last things you ever said to me in person was, "Dude, you actually sold me on Melton."
I never said that. I don't think I've
And
ever
then
said that. You're
months
making that up.
later, you come back to your show and you're like, "Fuck you, GGG is a mark. Fuck Melton."
I mean,
you motherfucker.
secret,
We were
yes,
watching him
because
every morning.
He showed me an episode where it did seem like Melton had gotten better. Mind you, I've left the internet for a year, so yes, I did say that. But ever since then, absolutely not. I've never said that. It's disgusting. He's a disgusting pig, and he needs to have his ankles crushed.
Yeah, forget you're one of these people that pretends you're any good at all.
I know what I'm talking about, and I look
Nope.
like I know what I'm
Nope.
talking about, and I think that's
not quite.
important.
Not even, nah.
I mean, at least I don't use I use a baseball cap that I found on the side of the road to hide my receding hairline.
Dude, this is a wreck. What are you talking about?
You're right, man. You're right. You always know what to say.
I know I'm right. I'm always right.
People don't know what to do on the internet anymore is what I'm trying to say, and it's worrisome. I mean, there's this guy. You could be this guy who's disgusting. Or, you could do other things. What about these people? Have you ever heard about the hooker and the homeless man? They're huge on Instagram right now. You could do something like that. What do you think?
I'm good.
No, man.
I just take pictures of me in fly ass fucking t-shirts and
This is
when
the
I get a
hooker
new
and the
hat.
homeless man, okay? She's pretty cool. They live in an RV. They seem to be doing well for themselves.
Got my monkey on your back. Got my monkey on your back. Good morning. It's our last morning of being able to wake up together. Today
It's
is
like a
our
girl
final...
Jings would date.
Yeah, right? You know what's more troubling about this account, which only has 1,383 followers, so go follow the hooker and the homeless man, please. What's more troubling about this account is that the first pinned picture is her and her children. I don't like that at all. That's troubling. When it's called, the profile is called Hooker and the Homeless Man. That seems like we got more to worry about. She posts her
Well,
daily
honey,
goals
your mama's
on...
a hooker.
But your mama misses you. Your mama hasn't talked to you so
No.
long.
Me and Jamal are going for
My
a
man's
ride
out there working,
for work.
and he said he doesn't want me to help. That I can come out and show off my little sweatsuit. That
She's
he
got a
thinks is so
sweatsuit on.
sexy. Or stay inside. He won't let me go for a walk. We're in the war zone, and he said I can't go for a walk because
Typically, when
he
you
ain't
get a
walking.
hooker, you want them nice and sweaty.
Yes. With a bowl haircut and a forehead tattoo, of course. That's
And
how
no
we
teeth.
like. This is the homeless man.
I've never.
By the way, are we supposed to? I know it says homeless man, but it could.
Is he on a
it
boat?
could be like you can't put commas in your name, so it could be homeless, comma man. So she could be the homeless one, but it doesn't clarify in the title. Hooker could have been the black guy, but are we supposed to assume that the black guy is the homeless guy because he's black? What the fuck?
I think it's one of those joint profiles where they share, you know, like when you see a couple sharing a Facebook account because one of them got caught cheating.
Of course, yes, of course.
So that's what's going on here.
I've never seen a black guy with such skinny thighs.
There's
That's
two
worrisome.
disciples, and one's distracted.
That's not okay.
The other one's going to be
It's like a
distracted
bus.
too. That's exactly what the enemy wants.
It's like a bus. That's
The
bigger
enemy.
than an RV. That's like a school bus.
That's exactly what
included
the
in a
enemy
school bus.
wants, is what he just said.
What did he say?
That's exactly what the enemy wants.
Oh, cool. Let's go back to that video.
He's in his underwear.
I've never not had your back. I've never not had your back. You know, disciples walk in twos. If there's two disciples and one's distracted, the other one's going to be distracted too. That's exactly what the enemy wants.
Oh my God, you're right.
Hey, can you shut up? Hey, excuse me. What the fuck are you talking about?
What are you talking about? You threw me off. You're killing the riffing. What do you mean?
I'm not talking to you. I'm talking about to the black guy, you faggot. I'm helping
I
your
don't get
show.
it. Can you explain your riff?
Can you start the stream over?
Yes, I can. Yes, I can. What I find funny is that
What
you're right.
I'll explain the riff. I'll explain. Yeah, when I say, "Hey, can you shut up?" That's my response to this guy saying the word disciples, and fucking. That's what the enemy wants. And
It's just
shit.
homeless rhetoric. It's just homeless jargon. It's like, two disciples go together. They split up. That's what the enemy wants. That's pretty funny.
Something about drug addicts and getting philosophical, and that they
Yeah.
want to show off to you. Like it's like, dude, you don't have any teeth. Just stop trying to tell me about my spirit and fucking
Your
what the fuck.
boxers with 13
Yeah.
centimeter thighs driving a school bus that you live in. All right, shut up.
You're in an abandoned RV right now that you don't even know who it belongs to.
Look at those windows,
And it
man.
doesn't
That's
run.
You're right. That's more than just an RV. That's a fucking school bus. They
That's
found an
something.
impounded
Yeah,
school
bro.
bus.
There's a fucking bathroom in that bitch.
Oh yeah, but they never made it. There's no plumbing. There's a bathroom, but there's no plumbing.
It's full.
And now the enemy wins, right? Because you're not staying focused. Just breathe and just put blinders
Hey,
on.
try to start
Keep
that
God-
thing.
Yeah, is this thing even on? Has he drove this thing at all? I wouldn't trust this guy to drive.
He gets some juice in him, and he can really dream about it. He'll go on a
Babe, just give
road
me some
trip.
juice. I need some money. Go fuck some guys so I can get some juice, so I can have some more philosophical lines. King McDuck
Right.
says, you're definitely a winner when you talk about your enemies, says Fidel Cashflow. King McDuck says the enemy wants him and the hooker to be off their game, right? Being homeless and being a hooker, right?
Eyes on the fucking prize, because that's what's
So the
important.
enemy is just a regular dude that doesn't do drugs.
Yes, that's the
Who just
enemy.
walks
It's the
past
common
these people
man.
and
The
doesn't
common man, the
fuck with them at
simps, if
all.
you will, the normies. They don't live in a bus. They're not dating a hooker. They don't have an Instagram called Hooker and the Homeless Man. They're simps. They'd be simps, bro.
They got no clout.
No clout, all right? How many followers do you got? Nothing. You work an average job, making 6 figures, and making your salary. I got an Instagram, and I beg people on my GoFundMe.
Don't ever let petty stuff sweat you, because now the universe is going to take that energy that you broke, and it's going to...
Oh, he's driving. He's about to drive. He's about to drive. Finally, he's about to drive.
It's going to hurt you.
Do you still love me though?
Of course I do.
What
of course I do.
She wasn't listening the whole time.
After all that gibberish, what she responds with, do you still love me, though? Do you still love me? What the fuck? I wish I could go back on Instagram videos. I've been finding all my content on Instagram recently, but it's the worst platform to play videos on. It's so troublesome. I hate it.
That's why
I keep telling you, quit watching Instagram faggots on your thing.
But that's my best algorithm right now. My algorithm is
it's
people
all
that
you-
have
it's
like
all you
under
look at.
1,000 followers and just absolute psychos. My
All you look at-
algorithm on Instagram right now is brilliant, but everybody else
Dude, you
is
have
just
to
fucking
stop.
cookie cutter shit.
You have to stop. I imagine you're probably spending an hour a day. You know, the 2 minutes at a time you're doom scrolling. It's the same as TikTok. you don't have a
Probably,
TikTok,
yeah.
do you?
No, not at all.
Get off
Too old for that.
Instagram, man. Fucking.
Probably not.
Of course I do. I'm not angry with you. I'll never be angry with you. I will never be disappointed in you. I'll never be none of that with you. I just want you to understand.
That's not what she asked.
I wonder why
She
his
said,
head
"Do you
went
still
there.
love me?" She said, "Do you still love me though?" And
He's
he was like,
"Of
"I'll never be
course I
angry at you.
do.
I'll never be."
I'm not angry with you. I'll never be angry with you. Interesting stuff. We got more to cover. This is an interesting profile we're going to do more of. This is the hooker and the homeless man right there. Look at that bus. Look at that home setup they have there.
It's an RV. That's what they're staying in.
Yeah.
And they drive that bitch all over the place. They ain't got to pay no rent. They ain't got to pay no electricity. They just got to beg for gas.
To think
These
it's the
guys
homeless man
got a
that you
stockpile of
trust to drive the
cardboard
RV.
signs in the
Last
back.
video on this, they post this video. I don't know if this is the homeless man's dad speaking at Congress. The caption only says 96 years old, but this made me laugh. This was my favorite video on the profile so far.
We can learn something from the devil is bold. You can learn to be bold for God.
Is he talking about the devil verse?
He said,
The
"Dog,
devil
I think
above
the black
us.
whoa, the devil verse is blah, blah, blah."
The
That's what it sounded like.
the devil above us. Let the Lord save you from the devil.
I'm the biggest piece of shit on the fucking planet.
You love the people, but you hate sin. You hate sin. God will give you power when the Holy Ghost has come. Let him use you.
Jello pudding pop, all right? He's scatting. Would you stop? He's doing uninstrumental scatting. And he's doing it for 13 minutes, okay? I'm going to follow that account, and I'm requesting that you do as well. This is the Hooker. This is the hooker and the homeless man. Go follow him right now.
Yo, you know, we should watch some Dr. Till tonight.
Okay, sure. You send me some links.
Are you familiar with that?
Not at all. But send me some links.
Yeah, I'll send you some links.
Okay. You can do other things on the internet. You know what? One of my favorite forms of comedy is impersonations, and I think this guy is the best going on right now. This is Alex Presley, ETA, and he only has he's just below 5,000 followers, but his views don't really match up. So I like this guy a lot. The best Elvis impersonator in the
All
biz.
charges.
Is your wife Priscilla with you?
It's Mr. Peanut.
No, she's not.
It's Mr. Peanut. No, this is the best Elvis impersonator in the game. We got to see him moving and grooving. I should have saved. Okay. Let's see
And
what
with
we got.
that, the 2025 season comes to an end. Good night.
Look at the summer he had. This is the Elvis impersonator you want to book right now. I really like this guy. This is Alex Presley. Alex Presley, probably a brother or the husband of Presley in the chat right now. Who knows? But he's my favorite. And I saved a video. It's not working. Come on, let's give me some.
Feel the temperature rising. Higher, higher. It's burning through to my soul. Yeah. Girl, girl, girl. You wanna set me on fire. My brain is flaming. I don't know which way to go. Yeah.
This is
I don't know
Presley's
why.
brother. Presley's brother, and Burgess Official is calling him a Giga Chad.
I mean, this is pretty good if you ask me.
I'm telling you, man, impersonation is the biggest of flattery, and it's my favorite comedy. This guy's the best.
What is your opinion of war protesters? And would you today refuse to be drafted?
Honey, I just want to keep my own personal views about that to myself. I'm just an entertainer, and I'd rather not say.
You think other entertainers should also keep... Mr. Presley, what is your opinion of war protesters?
See? And he gets political too, man. Yeah, he's deep. I think he's really good. He's one of my favorites, honestly.
He's got a good soul.
He's got a good
I don't know
soul.
what the
He's
guitar
a
is
soul
for.
man. What do you want me to say? He's a soul man.
Yeah, I like him. I'm gonna fuck him.
I like how the music's going. Don't fuck him. Don't. Come
I'm
on,
gonna
man.
fuck him.
Stay wholesome. Stay on page here.
All right, my bad. I'm
Don't
sorry.
come on, man. Be nice. I like how the music
said I'm
starts,
sorry.
but he hasn't even picked up his guitar yet. He's about to pick up his guitar. That means the music rolls when he's not even on stage. The instruments aren't even strapped to him, and the music is still in his soul, Daddy. Do you feel that?
Yeah, it's about style, dude, and it definitely means he's about to play it. See?
We'll see, see, rider. We'll see what you're
Pussy.
I said see, rider.
Presley is saying, my brother makes me look smarter.
I love Mr. Peanut.
We'll see.
This is Peanut
Pussy.
Presley. This is Mr. Peanut Presley. Pussy.
James would love. James is obsessed with this song.
What though you made me love you, and now you're messed up. Hear what I say? Well, I'm going, baby.
CC Rider, that is a good song, but it sounds like he's saying Pussy Rider. Come on.
He rocks.
You can be like this on the internet, or, you could be a bearded goddess. You could be the bearded goddess, right? Which she's doing spiritual shit now. She was the 2025 female mark of the year, and she used to have a beard. She used to look like
what
this.
happened?
We filmed our first porno together. The first porno and only porno I have out there happens to be with this bag of a woman. But what do you want from me?
When she had the beard.
But what about the beard? What about the beard? You could be a spiritual woman.
Considering removing my beard. Not forever, of course. It's always
Testosterone. You inject testosterone.
She did remove it forever, by the way, because you just had to scroll for an entire 60 seconds to find the beard.
Exactly.
Unless she's uploading every fucking day.
And for
This
the
seemed
record,
to be the
that's a
last
joke.
one. This
We
was
don't have
almost a year
porno
ago.
together, but she was a booker that paid me the biggest paycheck I've ever had, ever in wrestling. So I've told that story many times, but and then we lost contact because obviously I burned all my bridges. And then to come back 5 years after and I see that she's turned into the bearded goddess blew my mind. Like, that's why she was the female mark of 2025.
going to be part of me. but I've been feeling the urge to change and not let the beard define who I am.
It dangles so uncomfortably. Like, it really is. I like how she calls herself the bearded goddess, but she's like, I don't want it to define who I am, even though I clearly grew it to just shill it out on Instagram. I don't want it to be me, man. Like, that's so funny. It really is. No, she just wanted to define her, but she grew it for the sake of Instagram. And as soon as it started coming out, she had to make sure that it was, she took a picture of it every fucking day.
I've been feeling the pressure of it. I'm a person that likes to shapeshift and transform, and having the same look for 5 years now is starting to take its turn.
There you go. That's the bearded goddess. My favorite part about this, the only reason I really wanted to show this is because I do my obvious shilling of my program. This is the cover photo of today. You know, you're watching it right now, obviously. So this is the cover photo. The bearded goddess is right here, right down there. But then, of course, Gay Guitar Guy gets all offended and he's like, "You forgot my glasses, stupid."
Okay, I'm calling bullshit on this.
You thought
I'm
you were the
calling
bearded
bullshit on
goddess. You admitted
I
having
still think you meant to put. Who the fuck else has blonde hair and a brown beard?
Dude, it's
And by the way,
bearded
if
goddess.
not, okay, none of your thumbnail makes it. Why is Winby2 here? He hasn't done a stream all year. It doesn't even make sense. You
Well, I
haven't
still
talked
cover
about
him every
Pod
show.
Awful all year either. You're putting him in every thumbnail. None of it makes sense. It's not insane for me to think that's me. It looks exactly like my hair and my beard.
So you admit you look like a woman with boobs. You admit you look like a woman with boobs. Say it.
You made all these other guys an extra 200 pounds too. Why wouldn't you do
They
that to
don't
me?
have boobs. Nobody else here has boobs. Not big ones.
Okay,
like
now
female
you're not
ones.
listening. So you're just gonna skip over the thing I just said?
What did you say?
I said you added an extra 200 pounds to everyone else on the thumbnail too. Why wouldn't you do that to me?
She has the biggest titties.
Your argument is you think you have boobs. Mine, first of all, I do, and they kind of look like that.
You have the face. You have the face tattoo as well.
It looks like sweat.
No, there's a
I don't
tattoo
zoom
right there,
in.
like
I
the
don't
bearded
zoom in
goddess.
4x on your thumbnail. Sorry, man. Not like you're doing right now.
Well, but you should pay closer attention, man, because honestly, you thought that this was you.
Yeah,
Let's face it, you thought that this was you.
How the fuck was I supposed to remember this bitch?
In all fairness, you guys do look the same. Come on, her? That's your sister. That's your sister right there. Look at you guys.
It's my brother.
It's your brother. It's your brother. It's the bearded
trans
goddess
brother.
guitar guy. Look at that.
Jamal.
It's the bearded goddess guitar guy. Would you look
So
at
you want to
that?
start podcasting?
All right, before we get into the meat, Jarvaland says, "Where is her hat?" Yeah, that is true. If that's your sister, where is her hat? That is a funny comment.
She was getting really horny about my hair earlier. Just funny because I was supposed to get a haircut for my birthday. All of this is going away very soon.
Uh-oh. I'd
It's
stay
too
away
hot.
from women
It's
like
getting
that,
too
man,
hot,
because
bro.
women like that who fixate on something that they can pull, they're the same women that dig their claws in your back. They'll pull your hair out. Your dick isn't even in yet, and they're already trying to hurt you. Like, I'd stay away from a woman like that, man, if you want to call Jarvo a woman.
I'm kind of into that.
Pain
Not
is
gonna
not
lie.
pleasure, my friend. I do not believe in that. You one of those sickos?
Hey, one man's trash.
What? What is that?
You know?
Okay, all right, that's a good response. You know, I'm not gonna argue with that. One man's trash. Presley says, "I want that hair." Okay, all right.
I'll mail it to you. I'm
Mail it to
serious
you.
too. I'm
Burgess
gonna
Official
have
is
to.
in here. He's having a good time, and I'm glad that he's in here at the same time that we're enjoying ourselves. So wait until it gets sloppy. Let's see if Burgess is still around. That's the time to leave. By the way, tell me now, just everybody spam the chat when my karaoke does not work. I am sick of sloppy karaoke. I'm getting way too carried away, too sloppy drunk. The karaoke's not working. I'm ashamed of myself. I make myself sick. I wake up and I immediately look at myself on the internet. I see that my karaoke wasn't even good, and I throw up. I throw up all over the internet every time I wake up. Isn't that right, Gay Guitar Guy?
You should feel this ashamed for having a karaoke bit. Every time you turn on the karaoke, I feel the way you feel, nauseous.
I love you, man.
Fuck you.
There's so many guys on the internet now that just want to be motivators. I mean, at the beginning of 2025, I tried to be one of those fags. Just doing fucking nonsensical motivation. Here's this guy. This guy is, I don't know if he's one of my favorites, but he's different. He's got no viewers. This is FYM James. This is just a test. Why does 7 a.m. feel worse than 8 a.m.? Let's just listen to the way he talks.
The duck, it is so treacherous.
So treacherous. Listen to this guy.
I wake up at 7 in the morning. And it's like, I'm okay with waking up at 8, but why 7 makes me so groggy? Oh, there you go. Y'all go. There y'all go. Let me say it right. It's early. What is
Now, every video, he points at his whiteboard. He's about to teach us something. These influencers, right? These motivators, these, yeah, they're about to inspire us with knowledge. So open our ears, why don't you?
Is the idea of the day. The idea of the day. I want y'all to let me know.
The day.
The idea of the day. I want y'all to let me know. This is the idea of the day. Let me know what the idea of the day is. He legit just said that.
He spent all morning waiting on comments. And, I don't know how old
Like-
this is, but it's got 9 likes.
This is what you thrive for.
What? The idea of the day? What do I thrive for? What are you
I
talking
know.
about?
I have a plan for my day when I wake up. I have a routine.
Yeah,
I
I
go
have a
to work.
routine too. I gotta go to work.
Guys
I
who
gotta
have
not
thoughts
be
like
late
this
for work.
have
That's my routine.
guys who have thoughts like this have nothing to do.
It's guys who think that 7 a.m. is early. Yeah, maybe he's just a kid, but saying like, you know, I wake up at 8 a.m. I feel fine, but 7 a.m. I feel so groggy. Like, you
Man,
have
shit.
no idea, kid. What are you talking about? You must be a kid. But the way he talks, man, it just... And I'm not racist, but I always go by the black don't crack. So, I mean, I see any black guy, I put 10 years on top of him, just thinking, just give him a range. You never know. So you just don't know with anybody nowadays. Like, age is so deceiving in
It's
men.
This black philosophy. There's an entire subgenre of like black philosophers who their whole content is like proving to you they want to show off that they're smart or something, and this is the shit they think about all day. Like, what am I gonna eat for breakfast?
I like how Burgess just said, here's how to do semen retention, y'all. We're about to do semen retention tonight.
Your ideas is what
write that in
makes
his
you
comments.
motivated.
He will make a video. A guy like this will make a video about whatever the fuck you suggest.
Okay. On the third, I have
Don't make it
two-
mean.
I have
Don't make
two
it
more
make
to
it look
cover
totally
from him.
serious.
On the third one, because the third one is the most recent. This one is about 2 weeks ago. The third one, I'm gonna write that. Just remind me, please. Okay.
Whatever.
So, let me know so you can help someone else. Yeah.
Let me know what the idea of the day is, even though it was the concept that I came up with. The purpose of this video. Okay, here's FYM James is his name.
All I gotta do is put my mind to this shit. God, I canceled my ex, put a line through that. I like all my S's with 2 lines through that. That's cold, ain't it, Mr. Duck? Oh, there y'all go. Listen.
I don't like he refers to him Mr. Duck. This is not a person that should have a sidekick as a duck. I mean, ducks have been pretty overhyped nowadays. The Chinese, the Asians love ducks. But the fact that he does these videos and he pours all his wisdom to a Mr. Duck, I'm not a big fan of that. I think that's the least favorite thing about him. I dislike that about him the most. You're pouring a wisdom to your audience, not a Mr. Duck. Not funny. Don't like it.
I'm gonna teach y'all about narcissists.
He's going to teach you about narcissists, all right? Listen up, because you're about to listen about narcissists. Listen.
Mr. Duck. Oh, there y'all go. Listen. I'm going to teach y'all about narcissists.
Narcissists, all right? Did you get that, guitar guy?
No, play it again.
He's going to teach you about narcissists.
That's cold, ain't it, Mr. Duck? Oh, there y'all go. Listen. I'm going to teach y'all about narcissists.
Okay, you got it? You got it now?
No, play it again.
Okay, we'll try it again. Okay, listen, all right, listen close.
Do that. That's cold, ain't it, Mr. Duck? Oh, there y'all go. Listen, I'm going to teach y'all about narcissists.
You got it,
Somebody
right?
should teach him how to get a job.
That is the next 3 videos. The first thing is, they don't like to take accountability at all. And it's sad that I know this on too well. We're dealing with some narcissistic people.
Narcissistic people. Narcissists, the most overused as gaslighting. Most used a word in the English vocabulary used out of context. So let's see.
Hang on,
trust
let me
him,
say
though.
something. Let me say something.
Yeah.
My other favorite thing about a black philosopher is they think they know something you don't. He thinks you've never heard of a narcissist.
No. That's just how philosophy is introduced.
I'm right.
No, you're not. Every time some guy has to introduce some philosophical thought, they have to introduce this as if they're the one delivering it.
What is he talk? What the fuck do you think he thinks he's talking about?
Does this fucking
he's sitting here,
smarmy shit.
So far all of his videos are blank statements about nothing.
Exactly.
The thing
That's
he
why I'm
started this
showing
off
it.
with is, we're dealing with some narcissistic people. We? Me and you? Who? What are you talking about? All his videos are about nothing.
Him and the viewer, dude. Be one with him. We are part of his audience right now. We're watching him after all.
Yeah, me and you are smarter than everybody.
That's right.
Your mama and your daddy.
Mostly women, a little bit of
grape juice.
I like this. This is funny, and this is based on his experience. Listen, he's about to break down what is a narcissistic people. Break this down.
Some narcissistic people, mostly women, a little bit of men.
Nigger.
Mostly women and a little bit of men. And Gay Guitar Guy, don't ever fucking say that word. Stop it with that shit on my show, seriously, right?
I'm sorry.
No, I do it on your program, but don't do it on mine, all right?
I'm sorry, bro.
Okay?
Yeah.
Thank you.
Are we? Yeah.
However, they are very dangerous. Do your best to look at these signs that I'm about to give y'all.
He's about to give us signs. I like how he just said mostly women are narcissists. But he's the one with a YouTube channel. He's making one with a very limited vocabulary teaching us philosophical values. But mostly women are the narcissists. I like this shit. They're good for him.
We're going to do 2 and 3 next, all right? All I gotta do is put my mind to it.
He's really got to stop throwing a marker at the camera, though, because honestly, like, when he buys that camera, guaranteed, he's going to start a GoFundMe asking for us to give him money for a new camera. Like, he shouldn't be doing that. That's not nice.
All I gotta do is put my mind to it.
Gotta stop it with that. All right, video
Stealing my
number
bit
3.
from like 2 years ago.
This is the most recent, and this is when I want to leave the comments, so you have to remind me what I was supposed to write again. You don't have any idea, do you?
No.
Yeah, you told me to write something in his comments, and I told you to remember. Whatever.
What the best thing I
This is the wrong
learned, Mr.
video.
No, this is the most recent.
I told you to write something in his comments where he was asking for people to write shit in his comments.
But I'm still going to write in his comments because he doesn't have any comments ever.
That's
He
your
never
fucking
gets any
problem.
comments.
If you want to write a comment to this guy, I'm not going to fucking do that. You got to figure it out, man. I'm not your dad.
You had the idea. Guys, write in the chat right now if you can remember what Gay Guitar Guy's idea was to write in
All 2
another
people
guy's
in the chat.
You'd write it down. Fuck, man. I bring back Jings. Bring back Jings.
That nigga in jail.
Don't stop it with that, all right? Don't stop fucking dropping that shit, man. Stop.
That nigga's in jail.
When somebody
I'll tell you
tries
what's up.
running around.
All right, tell me.
I'll tell you what's up with Jinx. I don't know. But he's not in jail. I thought he was because he was supposed to come on Soup Party. Monday we were talking about what we're gonna do. We're gonna get Dave Sarah, and I was like, I need you to be like really mean to him, and like really piss him off and try to make him quit. We were gonna test Dave. Dave ended up coming on. He's a nice guy. He was a really good guest. Jings was not here. I thought Jings was in motherfucking jail for like 3 days until yesterday when he texted me from his work phone. He hasn't texted me from his work phone in forever. You want to know what he said to me, Ipsar?
What did he say to you?
About to buy Miami Mint vapes online. I hope it's not a scam.
What did he say?
And he said he was going to buy vapes online. I hope it's not a scam. And I texted him back, and I was like, what the fuck phone are you texting me from? Where the fuck you been? And I have not heard from him since Thursday. Yesterday. So that's the Jing sitch. He just goes away when he wants, you know? Let him do his thing. He'll be back.
And you're always just the same. Now, Presley's saying he took a break to sleep, probably. So
Yeah,
that
he was
makes
sleeping for 7
most
days.
sense.
He's hibernating.
And smear your name when they know it's not true. Usually narcissists. Learned that from my first relationship.
He learned about narcissists from his first relationship, all right? Right? So listen up.
And my second
Black,
relationship.
skinny,
it's like they
Michael
was
Ray Bauer.
just the same person. I gotta look into that. All right. Oh, there y'all go. So I was just talking to Mr. Duck about relationship stuff.
Stop
Mr.
talking
Duck?
to Mr. Duck. You are not one to talk to a Mr. Duck. I hate
Who
this
the
shit.
fuck? Who the fuck
Ducks
is
are
Mr.
so
Duck?
fashionable right now. Everybody, only the original ducks know what it's meant to be to like ducks. Now the Japanese people take over the ducks. Now this guy's taking over. Stop it! It's not cute. It's not funny. I don't like it. I regret my shirt. I want to throw it up. No. Stop it with the duck. Stop it. Stupid.
However,
I hate you.
I gotta look into that.
Man,
All right.
I
Oh, there
hate it
y'all
when
go.
you try really
So I
hard
was
to
just
be
talking
funny.
to Mr. Duck about relationship stuff. How
What were we saying?
I said I hate it when you try really hard to be funny.
I wasn't trying to be funny. I'm expressing my feelings.
Oh, okay.
Okay. Listen, I gotta take a piss.
your
you
real
want to
feelings.
fucking get to the meat of the potatoes of the thing, and then we'll get into the actual content?
The fuck are we doing? What do you mean, karaoke?
No, I got actual content now. What are you drinking tonight, by the way?
Oh, you do?
Yeah.
Bush
I think-
Bush latte.
I gotta take a piss, and
Okay, bye.
Jarvis
This is my
says
show
James
now.
doesn't live alone, does he? What does she care?
No, he lives with his dog.
Why? I why do I even like read her comments? Like sometimes like
She's sexy.
stop it. Stop it. 6 months ago you would have been against all this. Stop.
6 months ago, I would have killed her with my hands. But now, you know, I'm a softer, more warm-hearted person.
You lost your grip
And
strength. Your grip strength
horny.
isn't as strong, so you think
Horny.
you'll just you'll cuddle a hairy lady to death?
I'm horny for hair.
Folks, call in now. Call in now, right now. It's our new slogan. Right now, you want to be horny for hair is what you want to do. You horny for hair right now.
Go on break. If Jingo lives alone, you need to call a welfare check right now. Fuck you. Fuck you. All these motherfuckers who think I gotta take care of Jings.
Oh, take care of Jings, but
Com-
make sure you're
Comedy Shaman tried this shit with me.
Then you make sure you come on down to hipstar.help right now. If you're horny for hair, then the only thing you can do is going on down to hipstar.help and giving me money. Thank you.
Oh, wow. Dang, you waked that up quick and it looks really good.
Give me money. Money me.
Well, I'm
money
back to
now.
wanting to kill this
me
bitch.
a money needing a lot
She doesn't
now.
know what she's talking about in the chat.
No. You gotta stick to being horny for
She's
hair.
just like
wrote
Shaman.
it on
I
the
should
screen.
I should
just
be
wrote it on the
I should be
screen.
Jing's
Stop it.
dad and spank his ass.
No, you're horny for hair. I had a new bit. I just created something
You didn't.
original.
Oh, the thing I said is your new bit. Fuck off. I'm going to get a beer. Go on break.
All right, see you, man.
Give me money. Money me. Money now. Me a money needing a lot now.
But for the record, everybody agrees that is my bit, right? Because it was on my show. I mean, so many of my bits that I've done on his show that he's claimed for his own, I think. Either way, grab yourself a drink, whatever. And I'll see you after this, all right? Gay Guitar Guy and I will be back having a good time.
Faggot.
Sucking your dad's dick.
Faggot.
That's my penis!
Gay Guitar Guy ruined it for everybody.
I've been ashamed.
So,
to
yay, Gay Guitar Guy!
Fucking kratom. This shit is fucking horrible.
Psycho Comedy Shaman. Can you please answer my calls? I'm desperate and I love you.
You fucking suck. You're dumb. And I'm gonna murder you with bullets.
Do you really have a crush on me? TTYL XOXO.
Pandemic. White privilege.
This is bad and you need to stop it with this animation shit. It's awful.
I'm not coming back until I'm completely sober.
Because I bought views in the past when building my channel, and you should just be an honest guy.
You can blame Easy CDs for fucking ruining the stream team, okay?
Shooting people with guns. Sorry, I'm sorry!
I have no values. I'm a faggot.
She gotta lift a dick to get in the butt.
Oh my god, the world is over.
It's fucking dickhead!
You said disgusting neckbeard incels that you don't even know? Are you an incel? Now introducing your savior, www.nolewdsforincels.com. It's a double whammy website. It teaches you how to stop sending lewds to internet strangers and how to stop being an incel. I used to be an incel, but not anymore. I'm married to God. And I used to send lewds to disgusting incels so they could call me a hottie and fall in love with me. That happened a lot. Call now by going to our website at www.nolewdsforincels.com. Send lewds this summer.
Hipstar, I have to say that watching you, I've never seen anything so uncomfortable and it's so hard to watch. Like, you are so condescending, so disgusting. I just had a real hard time taking you seriously.
A lot of people have been there for me. That's why this is a hard decision for me to make.
So condescending, irritating fucking voice.
It sucks at wrestling too.
Hurts me deep down. I know this decision is right.
It takes out so much, you know, like he just screams and I went nuts.
So that's why I need to make this announcement, especially with everything that's been happening recently, that I will never retire!
All the favorite bitches say I'm delicious. I'm out. You motherfuckers laying a dish. I'm a real you rappers. I'm a aim with shit.
You want some of this? Come and get some day!
That's it to make the money. I was great at the fish. I finna take Who
wants some of this, daddy? None of you! None of you! You up there! Get out of here!
Like a Barbie. Better not red boy like Cardi. Your watch it get smoked by Marley.
I felt suffocated, trapped, gagged, and bounded. No one who's ever experienced my disease will ever understand what I had to go through. To be paralyzed and all the mental pain that I was in. I was a prisoner to feeling I had to post every day. Befriending strangers for clout. Posting long paragraphs threatening to quit the internet while all I was searching for was simply creating endless fake accounts to like my own posts, subscribe to all my channels, and troll anyone who disagreed with me. It was like trying to fall asleep every night in a bed full of poisonous snakes and anxiety until I tried shutting down and logging off. And that's what I recommend to you. One log off month. For me, it was shut down September. 1 month without posting or engaging on social media. Unless it's a DM from a close friend with an immediate emergency such as being on fire, dying, or letting you know that your nudes have been leaked. Actually, scratch the last part. You can wait a month to deal with your nudes. Let it settle. The goal is to go 1 month without seeking online validation, posting constantly to please the algorithm, and living day to day being thirsty for likes and subscribers. And no, it doesn't have to be September. I chose September. Just go 1 month, any month. I don't give a shit. See, my mistake was starting my log off month without notifying anybody. Coincidentally, right before going multiple weekends drunk dialing everybody at 4 a.m. So by the time I went unresponsive, I left everybody with the idea that I was dead. Or worse. That was a mistake. I highly recommend you don't do that. Shut down and log off, so you can take a breath of fresh air of what's around you offline. How much stronger of a person can you become after your log off month? For more information on Shutdown September or your log off month, please visit hipstar.ca.
Trying to see. Is it not up?
Okay, alright, I'll cheers to that. Thanks, man.
Cheers, brother.
Yeah.
Oh, I know I say a lot, by the way, is apparently the big criticism from, what's his face?
Looks like it's gonna be one of those nights!
Oh, jeez. You doing okay?
And then he just, like, I don't know, he had a absolute fucking complete spastic meltdown, and then, I don't know. Now he's like doing this gimmick now where he just attacks everybody. So I guess I say a lot and whatever. I suck and I'm old and I'm fat or whatever. But
2 more for my other friends tonight. Not anymore! Not anymore!
What are you doing?
This one is from my good friend. You think you're
Fuck all these brown envelopes sliding underneath my door, and fuck these goddamn things in my head, and fuck that guy at the gym that won't start looking at me when I piss.
And we're back. Oh, no. And we're back. What did you decide to get for a drink? Let's tune in to Gay Guitar Guy. I'm sure he has something important to say to everybody. Gay Guitar Guy, what is the one thing you want to say to everybody right now in internet land?
I got hiccups.
I heard that actually hiccups is actually you can get you can get plastic surgery in your throat to fix the hiccups. You can actually get Botox in your throat. What do you think about that? We can pour money on hipstar.help right now to actually fix your hiccups.
I'm going right now.
Botox? Yeah. Okay. I actually read that somewhere that you can get Botox in your throat. I didn't know you could get Botox inside your body, which is actually kind of worrisome. But apparently Botox helps the hiccups. So I thought of a Gay Guitar Guy right away.
Yes, of course. That must be true. Sound. You need a new Rodecaster, man.
Yeah, I do. Yeah, I do. Are we back?
You sound back. You need a new Rodecaster, man.
The one thing that really irks me, it's really disgusting. I'm just saying, and consider this a PSA, okay? All right?
Hanging out, that's what are we gonna do?
If you do these little talking head streams and you are unable to read your own chats, especially when people are giving you money, if you are unable, incapable of reading your own super chats, give give their money back. You're stealing from them, you thief! Makes me sick. So you're telling me you have to bring on little Lemmy, a mother of 7. A mother of 7. She's doing night school. I'm about to show you what she's taking. She has no free time, but all these people are begging her to come on their show and your little talking head show of all gross, shriveled up olive dicks. And
Where are you getting this information?
To diversify, to read your chats, that's disgusting. That makes me absolutely sick. If you cannot read your own super chats, get out of here. Get out of here. What the fuck is wrong with you? Honestly, you can't. This really, like a little Lemmy saying, I read super chats because Husey is illiterate. Then what are you doing online? You read your tweets, don't you? You read your tweets, but when you are caught reading them aloud and you can't do it, I need a Wadey to come on and read my super chats. Is she working
Sound
for
hurt.
free? Is she making any percentage of your super chats? All the
Who
money
cares?
that you make, 50% should go to little Lemmy, all right? I'm just saying, that fucking makes me sick. These people that bring people on to read the money that they're making, disgusting. Why is even, I'm not even going to say, you know, the easy thing to say here is why are people like this even making money? But because people that have the money to give away to stupid shit like this don't have brains in the first place. So that's okay. But what the fuck are we doing ourselves? Gay Guitar Guy, your thoughts?
Why do you care?
It's a funny talking point.
It's not. It's stupid.
I thought it was funny. I laughed last night.
About this?
Yeah,
This
I
is
laughed
nothing.
myself to sleep.
Your beef with Husey is that Lemmy reads his super chats.
It's nobody in particular. I just laughed at the concept.
Yeah, it's weird because it's not funny or content or anything crazy.
I
I
laughed.
sent you some links. Nice podcast, Stupidest in your chat.
And it's funny that he was brought up because he's fearing me hard, man. He won't bring me up at all.
Right.
You want to see he won't bring me the StreamYards link. He's afraid of me, man. Now,
Check
guys
this
that
link I
look
just
like
sent you.
this, guys that look like this.
Check
okay?
this link. Guys that look like the link I just sent you.
Guys that look like this.
I'm telling you.
And then they have a loading screen like this. No. Guys that look like this should not have a loading screen like this. This is a big no. No. That's worrisome. That is concerning stuff. We need to stop with that. That's, Ooh, we gotta stop. Especially, I mean, guys, that's not good stuff. We can't go from this to this, all right?
You're gonna go asleep when you think, oh, Yokozuna, what did he do in 1995?
Now that pictures of his
And then
face are
start-
coming out, it explains everything. Why he's wearing these sunglasses all the time indoors. There was no reason. It doesn't even make you look cool. You've just been hiding your downsy eyes this whole time. You've just been hiding your ugly face.
What I liked is that he tried to explain it like it's
Talk
a
about
look. Everybody
insecure.
has a gimmick. Everybody has a look. Mine happens to be glasses. I wear sunglasses, right? Just like that's what he says. But then his loading screen is all these very suspiciously looking young girls in bikinis.
Yeah,
I don't like that, man.
I know. You're focused on all the dumb shit that doesn't fucking matter. I know, right?
No, there's lines. There's fine lines. When you go from this,
Just it's
to
funny how that
this,
works out sometimes.
You go from this to this.
I'm
have something to
talking about his
worry
eyeball,
about, all
his
right,
downsy
folks?
face. You're worried that he has a girl in a bikini in the intro. You're fucking retarded.
No, man. Especially when you talk like this, they have nothing to talk about.
Thank you for joining, Adam. Are you so you've sobered up? Did you have a hangover? Do you get hangovers anymore? Like when you go on a bender, or are you immune because you're an Irish guy?
Well, it's basically what it is now. Is I just get really tired the next day,
Very funny stuff.
Or may fucking get tore.
Yeah, he's not in the film, so he turns up in the end credits to complain about not being in it.
Oh, okay.
I like.
Yeah, it's been a while since I've seen it. I
Yeah.
wouldn't have ever remembered that he was even in it. Although he does say that there was another part where he says he's in it, but I don't know. You never know what's true with Mr. John.
We're 10 minutes in the stream. Let's talk about movies, guys. That's cool, right? Let's talk about movies, old movies that are 25 years old. Let's talk about them.
Having like acting roles and stuff, like they weren't there for their acting ability.
Like Angie Everhart, was she in it? I know that she was one that was always floating around there. I don't know if she was one of the ones that he banged.
Yeah, it could be like you know, like there's no way Stern didn't cheat on his wife. Like
this is more than just an accent. What is going on here? What is going on with the intelligence? What the fuck? I can't understand a word he's saying. This is the same guy who can't read his own chats. He has to hire somebody else, and he doesn't even hire him. He doesn't even pay him. This is the kind of guy that you want to watch. It's a stream, not a show. Very disgusting stuff. It really irks me. Very uncomfortable.
Analogy. They said that QZ is like the Piers Morgan of the Dabbleverse. That you are the show where everybody goes on and has the little
Piers Morgan, you know, the guy with the accent who's very articulate, very sober every time that he goes on stream. You know the guy, right? Piers Morgan. That looks exactly like this guy who's really in his element right now.
debates. How is your show evolved? Like, how do you? What's the thought process you get when you're like,
what the fuck kind of questions are these? They don't gel at all. Like, he's just marking out. What the fuck,
out and
man?
because I know you've had me on a bunch of times. You've had Buckman. Obviously, Lemmy's now kind of the.
Get to the end of the question. Get to the end of the question. Why does your question take 30 seconds long? What the fuck is wrong with it? And by the time this fucking ass mouth answers, look at the face he makes. This is the face he makes when he's about to answer a question.
No, if I'll not name other shows, but I find it really dull when they have, say, 3-4 guests on, and everybody's just going, "Yep, I totally agree. Yeah, that's you go. This is fucking."
Wait, there's shows in the Dabbleverse that do that, where everybody just laughs at each other and they follow a script.
One or two, but yeah, but
like this one you're watching right now. These fucking marks, man. You see, the thing about if Gay Guitar Guy and I or Jings were put in another fucking entity, in another soul, anybody in the Dabbleverse would have broken up with them by now. The thing that makes us special is that we've had so many falling outs, I don't have enough fingers or toes to count. We hate each other so much that we keep on coming back. You know why? Because that's how fucking dudes act. People on the internet like this that have nothing to do but talk good about each other.
The only reason I keep coming back here is because you need discipline. This sucks. You don't even know why you're mad at these fucking guys. All of your fucking points you're making are like nothing. You can make fun of this guy's accent. You can make fun of his haircut. There's a million other things. You're focused on like such trivial shit. Like it doesn't even fucking matter. That's why I hate doing shows with you, because you sound fucking retarded. I'm not joking.
You should be.
Fuck you.
You should hear yourself right now, honestly.
Oh, right. Okay. No, go ahead. No, do your show. Sorry for sounding retarded.
Folks, what you're listening to right now is Gay Guitar Guy complying with the Dabbleverse. Many people think that he's against everything that he covers. But when he stands up against some dumb-headed people who have nothing to talk about when the one guy that supported him all his life, he's talking against because he's Gay Guitar Guy himself is trying to get in good greetings with guys like Lucy. We've lost it, folks. We're in a bad zone. The Gay Guitar Guy is trying undercover to get in good name with the Dabbleverse. You heard it first. And he's left. A year ago, I could cover this content with Gay Guitar Guy, and for him to this guy likes my content, man. You can't do that, man. You're stupid. You're just that's wrong. That's funny. That's funny shit. I love how much you love being a dabble baby, Dan. That's weird. Grown man, like Dabble Dan, likes being a baby so much. That's the thing we need to worry about. I mean, come on. That's not good stuff. We need to worry about this kind of stuff. The fact that I just caught Gay Guitar Guy getting offended covering the same realm of people that he covers. But do you see how he dodges, right? What I just did is I just brought people on his plate that he depends on to give him likes. And he got very offended. He can't offer the other opinion, nor does he have the patience for it. He immediately dismisses. He's like, no, I gotta get away from it because these people, I depend on Lucy, a guy that can't even form a sentence, to be my friend. Do you see how this happens? You know what? I'm fine with doing it by myself. And if I ever get sloppy and I ever get incoherent, you tell me to shut it off right now. But right now, when I'm feeling the energy that I'm feeling, the same time you feeling what I'm feeling, the same time you're feeling it, I think it's better that Gay Guitar Guy is gone. Because I think it's time that we about to get funky. I mean, Jarva gets it. A Gay Guitar Guy dabbler. Not very creative and not very well done there, but
it's like, so I always think it'd be like, because I used to do these things back in the day called
Complete a sentence. These mogul-minded, 3-second attention span-minded people. Why do you watch them? Why do you not see through how fucking Swiss cheese their CAT scan is? They're fucked. I mean, we even got Sam Bibley telling the truth in here. We got Kane McDuck in there. Mr. Panhandler's trying to be nice, but at the same time, he's saying right. These people are stupid. This is the best comment I've seen all day. Protein Gene says, I have a feeling Dan's main diet is paste, crayons, and a side of Play-Doh. I say crayons on purpose as crayons when I know as a Canadian it's crayons. Because I a couple times, I saw my American relatives say crayons. And I was like, you know what? I'm saying it like that for the rest of my life. Great comment. Thank you, Protein Genes, for everything. This really pisses me off. This really irked me. Fuck
It's
these
funny
guys.
how that works out sometimes. That they, to use a 90s wrestling term, some of these people that think they're working are actually working themselves into shoots. They're marks.
I hate when marks use terminology. What did he say? To use 90s wrestling reference? We use this terminology to this day. So what the fuck do you mean? You're out of the loop. Don't try to use slang like you know what you're talking about. It's like a white guy trying to use street slang like he's in on it. You're not in on it, brother. You're way out on the other side. In fact, you're on the chat and I'm not even reading it. That's how outside you are. Stop it with that.
It works out sometimes. That to use a 90s wrestling term, some of these people that think they're working are actually working themselves into shoots. They're marks.
But these are two guys that are always in the chat. These are two guys that are always reposting what you're reposting. If you're a charismatic, testosterone fortituded man like me. So that kind of makes them the mark, if you think about it. Folks, between you and I, what you're looking at right now, these are the marks. And we got to this weird point where the guys that are streaming about the marks are only got the confidence because they started as the marks themselves. It's like the Clippers who would never show their face, but they're clipping other people's content, getting such an ego. And now they're in a place where they thought because they got over 1,000 views, they deserve to show their face, stop being a puppet. Now all of a sudden, they're like these guys. We're no longer a mark. But guess what? You never got in shape. You never structured your show. You never ever tried to make an effort. You look like everybody else that still buys a front row ticket, brother. Bad stuff. Bad, Dan. Bad. More unfortunate. And that's why, folks, I'm doing a live commercial. Because what troubled me most is when I read this first chat, I had to remind myself that it all comes down to me trying to help everybody. That's why I do what I do. That's why I try. That's why I put in the effort. That's why I have so much gains that I do, brother. And then I read this, and I read that somebody who's putting on a stream has to hire without money to read his super chats because he can't read. And it got me thinking. And folks, I never want anybody else in the world to ever feel like that again. I want to do whatever I can to make sure I can put a change in the world. And that's why I'm introducing right now, once in a lifetime, are you unable to read? Do you have troubles being accurate at the English language? Right now at hipstar.ca, we have a once-in-a-lifetime deal where you can improve. It's my own workshop called Hipstar Helps You. Are you not acting your age? You might be a mark. All you have to do is go over to this easy-to-use platform right here. Click the second button, the only option you have to choose from. It's called Services. If you go on down to Services, your life might be changed. First, all you got to put in is your name. If you remember your name and know how to spell it, it might be Mark Luzzi. If it is, then all you have to do is properly spell it in the chat. Put in your email so we can get back to you and contact you. For example, if it's illiterate jerk-off at jerkoff.com, then that's fine. If your name's Zach Stelmach, then you put that in too. The beautiful thing about Hipstar Helps You is we have so many courses to choose from, like how to read, English spelling and grammar, that's for the more advanced classes, exercise routines, diet and meal prepping, buying subscribers. But then again, it's the most unpopular course because most of everybody interested in this program already knows how to do that. Adulthood and growing up. Forklift theory. Propane certification, AutoCAD, and how to do a show. You choose from one of those easy, simple, very carefully worded questions, and you choose right now, and the next step, all you have to do right now tell your mentor, what do you want to accomplish with your learnings? For example, do you want to act your age and not be a mouth-breathing mark? And oh yeah, learn how to read! Presley is right. I'm sure they can't read pale yellow on white, but you know what? I don't pay these people little for nothing, okay? Get it now on hipstar.ca because I want to help you weed. And we're back. Thank you so much for everybody who's been tuning in tonight. I hope you enjoyed the program so far. If you didn't, then please express yourself in the fucking chat right now.
I normally don't make videos like this, you know, but I'm gonna take a second. I'm stepping away from my inbox filled with inquiries from comedians all over the country trying to play Comedy at the Carlson. And I just have to say, Pat Dixon.
Nobody cares. This guy that I feel very concerned about, you know, all it took, these guys are so easy now. When I left a year ago, you know, it was a challenge to mess with these marks. You know, yeah, all I had to do was show us your hairline. Show us your hairline. It would take at least 5 more comments to get a response from them. And then, you know, the thing is, you see me respond again. But I said, did you really delete the video showing us your hairline? He did. He deletes, but he instantly posts his own hairline. Once I call him out on it. At seeing the ghoul pop out in his 3 cents no one asked for. Oh, good one, Art Vandalay. Here we go. Show replies. He immediately re-uploads what he already deleted. Just because I said show your hairline doesn't mean you should. I mean, it's a joke. It's insinuating something. It's so easy to work these guys now. I mean, it's not as fun. I mean, the industry that I used to work in, it used to be so much more challenging, and now it's so easy. You see a guy post, you say something as easy as show me your credit score. And then,
Along with a tumbling tumbleweed,
this was my response.
cares of the past are behind. No.
But he deleted that, and then he shows this. I don't know what's going on anymore. And you know what? Even the guys that you thought were something, they are trembling. And I used to make fun of it, but we're at this point now where, am I a bad person for not being concerned? Should I be concerned? This is, I mean, we saw Little Mo on the last program freaking out about how eating vagina is gay. You're a cuck if you eat vagina. He tried to use that talking point that he saw. Guys that use that are like Patrice O'Neal or like people that will immediately physically affirm you that they may be alphas. You're not going to question them even if they're pussies. They're big enough. They're strong enough. They have the words. They have the emphasis in their voice that you'll never question them. If they have some crazy kind of talking point like that, the fact like somebody like Little Mo is about to say something like that is crazy. And he's been flipping on his audience. And it reminds me of somebody that if you've been around back in season 2, season 1 days, one of the second people to ever dox me did this same move that Little Mo is about to do right here. He's freaking out.
I'm trying to paint a picture for everybody here to enjoy it comedic wise, to paint a scene so the fucking retards in the chat can get an idea, because you know what, they need it. Okay, they're not smart enough. They're retards. They're morons. Everyone here in the chat is a fucking moron. They're delinquents. They're losers, and they're fucking garbage human beings. Can a nigga get some paint? I hope so. I need a fucking...
The laugh of the day. Oh, the laugh of the day. Stealing culture, stealing other words. Nothing else he said was funny until he said something that he knows he shouldn't say. Something that he knows does not deserve to be in his vocabulary. That was his funniest point. He is melting down, folks.
Paintbrush stat, okay? So here's the thing, okay? I got the canvas, I got the paint. The niggas in the chat gonna get me the paintbrush. So here's the thing.
And then this guy watching his friend, Dr. Ow. Dr. Ow my ears, ow my eyes when I watch your little stream. Ow, it hurts so bad when I have to tune into this Dr. Ow that we're seeing in the bottom left right here. He's not going to help a friend out like I did earlier today. I watched my friends deteriorate. I watched them fall apart. Say stupid stuff that you know that they know they shouldn't be saying. You're not going to correct them on it. You're not going to make any effort. You laugh at your friends. Oh, it's so funny because I'm getting clicks. I'm getting views. Oh, people are going to react on this. People might, dare I say, people might clip us. You sadistic fuck. You're using your online friends, watching them fall apart, thread by thread, watching them tear at the seam. And your only reaction is laughing at this? You sick fuck! What is wrong with you? You're not going to tell your friend to try better? Look at him. He's sick. He's not doing any better. He's not feeling well. Help your friend. Give him some gravel. What is wrong with you, you sick excuse of a human being?
I'm painting a fucking picture for you fucking losers and delinquents and retards and faggots, okay? And you fucking lesbo bitches.
The same people that are watching me. Basically, that's who he's going at. You fucking people. And then all Dr. Al has to do is laugh. He's not going to cut him off, even though, it's on his own channel. He thinks he's going to get views based on watching his former friends tear themselves apart. And these are people that are older than I, folks. That's something to think about. They're older than I. That's weird stuff. Now, there's a guy that I know that you will not know. Back in the the Ian Ellis days, there was a guy that we pushed a little too hard that fell way out of his own friend zone, and he did the same thing that Lil Mur is doing right now. I showed this on the program way back in the day. You don't know the Grigster. He looks like this, what you're seeing right here, but he used to wear wigs. He used to act like Randy Savage for hours, and it was exhausting. Back in the Mel Hip days, he was copying fucking Harry Powers. Easy to call out. Very hackish. Very stupid the way he did it. This is his final stream. Nobody ever heard from him ever again.
Who you talking about?
What? It kind of bothers me that I see all these people turning, and being really, really, really fucked up and ruining my time, which is also, when you're here, it's also your time. I want you to actually fucking think of that, actually.
Actually, think about that, actually. This same guy is exactly what Little Mur is turning into. Now keep around, listen to your elders, i.e. me. People like I have seen this a million times before. Little Mur is doing right now is exactly what the Grigster did 11 years ago.
No one cares about what I'm saying. Then why for fucking an hour and a half did I have 0 fucking viewers, or at most 2, playing my music? But then when this faggot Cool Boy comes up, now suddenly the viewers pop to 8. Why is that? That's strange to me. I don't think I don't notice that. That'll be
Very
that.
strange, yeah.
Enjoy yourselves, Enjoy it. Write the fuck down to 0. Have a good night.
This was his response right here.
That's all I gotta say. I'm gonna sit here and say nothing else. Drop right the fuck down to 0. Have a good night.
So he sits on his stream for the next 30 minutes, I kid you not, 30 minutes, and he's like, I don't even want anybody here. I don't want anybody to be here. And this is what Little Mur is turning into. Watch it, folks, because this is the kind of stuff that's been done way before. Very scary stuff. So make sure, reach out to Little Mur right now. He's on the same way. Fuck the same people. The only 6 people that are watching me, fuck them. Fuck them, because it's the same thing that Grigster went through. Many people have been on this path.
Enjoy it comedic wise to paint a scene so the fucking retards in the chat can get an idea, because you know what? They need it. Okay? They're not smart enough. They're retards. They're morons.
Everybody that's watching this show is retards. And imagine that. The only 6 people willing to support you, you're about to shit on. That's a meltdown. That is absolutely what it is. It's a escape. It's a avoiding. It's a hiding from reality. Realizing that what you're really saying is that you failed, but you're blaming others because you haven't learned how to take accountability yet, is really what it's coming down to. So we've seen many internet light-ups, many meltdowns, if you will, like this. And Grigster would just smoke weed.
We can do better. We can do better.
And just fucking lose his
Unsubscribe
viewers.
from my shit. I do. I don't give 2 fucks. if you're gonna come in here and ruin my fucking time when I'm just fucking making music and shit and hanging out, then get the fuck out of here. And they just started shitting all over you, you know. Not only that, like, they were just wholeheartedly unpleasant.
Well, you should try to make them want to stay, don't you think? You should try to entertain. You're just training at this point. You're just training yourself, but you're just doing this little moody thing where it's like, if you don't want to be here, I'm going to stay here until everybody just leaves. Everybody just leaves. I don't even want you here. This little temper tantrum. Nobody's buying it. And the reason I'm playing this is because it's exactly like this. Exactly. Little Mur, you're too old to be acting so young, my friend. Grow up. Grow up.
Okay? So here's the thing, okay? I got the canvas, I got the paint, the niggas in the chat gonna get me the paintbrush.
Oh, and your friends watching you tear yourself apart, saying regretful things that are not funny coming from you. Slanderous, stupid shit. And you know what? It's not even being me being a libtard. It's just like the desperate white man who's never been funny, who thinks he needs to say slangs or fucking slurs in that sense. You need to say slurs in order to be funny, with no context leading them up to be funny. Just a desperate, lonely man who says slurs, and that's his only reaction. He had nothing else. Nothing else but watching his sad, sad response go down the drain. And in his head, to think that he's going to get himself back up, he's just going to slur. It's desperate. It's needy. There's nothing behind it. You're not being creative. You're just being ignorant, stupid, very limited vocabulary, and illy white. You're being a desperate little lack of culture little white boy who's crying on the internet. And it's sad. You need to make yourself up for it. And I can't wait to see on how you respond.
So here's the thing. I'm painting a fucking picture for you fucking losers and delinquents.
All right, that's enough. The same guy who laughs at his friends watching themselves tear themselves apart had this to say about me after he's been ignoring me for the last 5 weeks. Dr. Ao finally reaches out. Now, Dr. Ao has said some very disgusting, very uncomfortable stuff. We know what he said. After I call him out on it, right here, he responds with, "Go make cartoons of babies and high five the other adult wrestling fans." First of all, huh? Second of all, thanks for watching, all right? And that brings us to the 5th episode of... Nope. Where is... Brings us to the 5th episode of... Ooh, it's the 5th episode of the Dabble Babies. Well, now Dr. Al has been watching, but he's been pretty mad. I mean, look at the little grin on his chin. The little grin, be biting his tongue. You know it's gonna end up being health problems. Uh-oh, he's watching his friends tear themselves apart. I mean, look at fucking Will Mo's got stains all over his shirt. He's just, and Dr. Owl's just gonna laugh at him. And then Dr. Owl had to go into surgery because he's been grinning too hard, ridiculing his friends. I guess that's what he deserves. Uh-oh! But then we have a new introduction, a new addition to the Dabble Babies. Look at it, it's Lucy! Woozy was playing with all his friends. They look at all the fun toys they had to play with. But then stupid Dan asked Woozy to describe a toy, and then all of a sudden he started coming out with all this illiterate jargon. Even stupid Dan couldn't understand him. And then his friends tried to teach him how to weed. Tried to teach him, and even Gay Guitar Guy, look at him. Gay Guitar Guy tries to teach Woozy how to weed. Didn't work at all. And Woozy just walked away because he was distracted. He has a very short attention span. Until a new teacher assistant joined the detention center. Little Lemmy joins. And I had to sign her in, and it's not why I signed up for this. I hate stupid paperwork. I'm all grumpy. Bad picture of me, but little Lemmy, she's probably gonna do some good, I guess. But you know what? She did some good progress to the Dabble Babies Detention Center. I mean, she brought in a collection of books for everybody to read. And you know what? A lot of the people's attention span and their vocabulary, for that matter, it really improved between the Dabbleverse. I mean, Lemmy taught Gay Guitar Guy and Little Mur and even and Stupid Dan back there the words apple and star. It happened that Little Lemmy's favorite student was Gay Guitar Guy. He gave him a little smooch on the head. You're my favorite student. But then ever since Husey, little Lucy, joined the group, he was distracted. Everybody else is tuned in. I mean, all you have to fucking understand is dog and book. And Husey wanted to walk away. He wanted to play teacher's favorite. Little Lemmy, being as patient as she is, you got a little baby in your hands throwing temper tantrums. Nobody else in the crowd understands. Like, what the fuck is wrong with this guy? Like, no, I don't want a wee dog and book. No, you can't make me. And little Lemmy, with the patience of an angel, I tell you. Miss Lemmy is so supportive. You're right, K McDuck. So they sat him down. They said, Husey, just try to read. Your friends are here to support you. Try to read. And Husey was, I don't know. And all that thinking made him tired, so he took a nap. I love that K McDuck just put an apple and a star in the chat. That's very funny. There's 2 fucking words you have to understand. Okay, I'm getting distracted. All this thinking is making me tired. But all the kids loved her. Little Lemmy as the teacher assistant, they loved her. In fact, they depended on her way too much. Way too much. This is a mother of 17. I mean, she's got way too much to do. She's doing co-op hours to get through her night college course. And then Husey clang on to her. Ever since Lemmy's like, all right, kids, I gotta go. Husey's like, no, you gotta read the chat for me. So she takes him out on the playground. But then Husey sees a little cat. A little cat. Sheriff Sherry, to be exact. And if little Husey ever learned the word cat, he would have known it's not something to be afraid of, but it's Sheriff Sherry we're talking about. Sheriff Sherry's on the case. She be a diggin'. And then it turns out she finds little Lose by Few John. He's hiding in his secret radio room. She chases him away, and John was about to start his secret broadcast. And John went hiding and running away. So John took his little box. He tried to make stairs to try to run away. But Sheriff Sherry was not having it. But then I found her, and she's digging up all the blocks, and John thought he was hiding. Turned out Sheriff Sherry scared him away, so we never ended up finding the suspect. So it turned out I was just kind of like, Sherry, what are you doing again? Oh, Sherry. Look how happy she is. She was running around in the rubble, running all around, right? Nothing to worry about. And I was like, all right, Sherry, we got to get out of here, okay? That's enough of that. But then, who was that in the background? It was Little John. It was Lose by Few in the closet all along. In the next episode of the Dabble Babies, will Little John ever come out of the closet? Will Little Lucy ever want to weed? will anybody ever like this little bit that I do? Stay tuned. On the next episode of The Dabble Babies.
Babies make a scribble, call it art. Join the babies, dabble babies, messy hands, big silly hearts.
We'll be back with karaoke.
Dabble babies. Woo!
Trying to see.
sucks.
You know, like, oh man, don't say that. Don't say that.
Hipstar lives. Do you know what living rent free in someone's head is?
Oh God! When does the show start? Is this live?
Stream like over the weekend. We were on the YouTube. We were like whatever.
The YouTube.
And
It's
like
the
9
AIDS.
people are in there like Hipstar is this, and you're scared of Hipstar.
Lossless fears Hipstar.
Listen, this is what the internet's looking for. We want proof that you don't fear Hipstar. Now listen, I think a good way to settle it, do you know how to wrestle? Have you ever wrestled? And would you be interested in wrestling the man for a belt?
When you go in there, all caps, why do you fear Hipstar? Why are you running away from Hipstar? I've never interacted with Gino once.
I don't know what you look like. I don't know
Yeah.
who you are. I don't care about any. I couldn't obsess over Hipstar Lives or Charlie or fucking any of these trolls if I wanted to.
So what do you do? Like, what do you even say to that? There's no one win. Everyone loses. Millhip loses. You lose for interacting. There's just zero winning whatsoever on anyone's part in that scenario.
I'm terrified of Hipstar. Thank you.
I mean, I told you my worst fear is the only thing I don't fear one guy in this world. There is no fear, man.
Oh yeah, brother, I don't fear Hipstar.
All caps means that Hipstar is still just in negotiation mode, Brian. When he starts using lowercase, look out.
I think this is Mark from Hipstar. The guy who runs Hipstar's name is Mark, he said.
Should we just shut down the stream because he shit on us?
No.
Should we shut down the stream?
They're now confused. They don't like the disruption. Obvious. Like, yeah, of course they don't.
But Daddy, I keep coming back. And that's what they'll never understand. Is that it's not in the word team, but there is an M and an E. Stream team, ladies and gentlemen. Thank you so much.
Like when you
I like Hipstar. He's good.
Face your fear, then face the Hipstar. Oh. Never really thought about it like that.
Damn, that sucks. Let's try to hope that this doesn't suck. All right, folks? Let's try to do ourselves a favor and not suck tonight, all right? Because I want to do something that means special to all of us. Tell me if I suck. I'm going to hang on your every word. This one goes out to everybody. Have a good time tonight. Gravy Show immediately throws me off my game. Very well done for him. Very good. Mic too low. All right, you know what? So I'm changing mics. It's just a love attack, and nobody's back. It's just a love attack. And then I got an enemy kiss and take it away. This is what you want from me. I'm gonna break apart everything right now for you. Plus, I know what I need to do. It's a beautiful morning. Oh, mama, wanna go surfing. Okay, see what we need to do now. Still loud, yeah. No, it's not working for me. Not working for me, brother. Oh, darling, I wanna go surfing. I'm not doing karaoke until everybody is a very uncomfortable victim right now. I'm gonna make you it. No, it's not working for me. Still loud, still loud. Still loud, yeah. No, it's not working for me. See? Nobody is a very uncomfortable victim right now. Funny stuff. We're gonna figure it out. We're gonna get down to the bottom of it, you and I. This is what we have to do right now. See, right now, back to the Planet Smashers, Smash Mouth. World attack, if you got the girls in the cab and buys a kill, click, how was that? Was that a good one? Am I funny? Am I entertaining yet? You guys tell me. Make you it. No, it's not working for me. Downsy. It's still loud, dude. I hate it. You need it loud to rhyme. You still following my. And tomorrow, if you went down tomorrow, I don't know the words to this song, and I don't care, cause this is nothing but a mic test. So I want you to be aware. Thank you. Clip that too. How was that? Was that a good one? Am I funny? Am I entertaining yet? You guys tell me. And tomorrow, if you went down tomorrow, I don't know the words to this song, and I don't care, cause this is nothing. You know what? I'm gonna go with that. I'm either deaf or Hipstar is singing in frequencies I can't hear. You know what? That's nice enough with me. That's fine. No, it's fine. I like how you can just see my forehead. That's what counts the most. I think I should sing some songs that I like now. What do you guys think? All right, here we go. God help you, Gravy. Everybody reach out to Gravy right now. Yeah. All right. Yeah. Everybody say, oh. Yeah. Oh. All right. Now. Here we go now. Yeah. Whoa. Say yeah. Say whoa. Whoa. Yeah. choose that song? I didn't want to choose that song. It's more for replay again. Why is it so loud? Fuck, dude. I try everything. It sucks. See, I am everyday people. Every day. Every day. All right. Let's try this. Next song. Here we go. Not good, eh? Still not good. You guys fucking kick. You're busting my balls. You're sucking my ass. Not good. Still. You know what? Nobody gets karaoke anymore. I ruined it for everybody. And you did too. For not actually seeing in between the words. If you think about it. I'm throwing a temper tantrum. I'm actually throwing a temper tantrum. I hope you know. I am pissed. Like, you should know it as it is.
I don't know why, I don't know how, I don't know where I'm going now. Even if I try, I only fall to pieces.
Right, jump back on.
Even if I want, can go and hug you now.
Have a good one, guys. Hey guys.
The cipher is to enlighten you. You know that God is right beside you. To Allah and
Pareciera una boludez, pero es que es la primera.
And we're back. Thanks so much for putting up with me this entire time, despite the discrepancies. Thank you so much. But we'll have a good time no matter what, I promise you. Thank you so much for everybody who's been enjoying them. I can't even guarantee I've been enjoying myself, so
collect your name and pick your horse.
Hello, boys. Hello, welcome to the program. How are you?
Bro, I'm feeling motherfucker beat that motherfucker. You know what I'm saying?
Got Jinx in the house. Live. Jinx is not arrested. Jinx, just so you know, he's not arrested. He's in the chat right now.
He's saying nothing. I don't think he's paying attention.
Well, you
I
can't
think he's
log
been
in
on a
in
binge.
jail.
You know what I mean? I think
You
he's
can't
been
log
on
in
a
your
bender.
own account in jail. It's not like your last call is going to be Discord.
Ain't working. Chicks
Oh,
for free.
fuck. Finally, I've heard your voice for the first time in a
Talking
week.
over him. Stop talking over him.
Fuck him and fuck you.
Jings, how you doing, bud?
Brud.
Oh.
Hey, Brud.
I see.
All right, okay.
Oh, I see.
Turn your camera on. Show us those tits.
I'm giving you the key to the kingdom.
All right, we got Jinx and Things is back. All right, where he's not arrested. That's the point of all of this. Okay?
Can we do 5 hours of karaoke?
Yeah, do you want to? I want you guys to be not concerned anymore. Don't worry about it. I know you guys are worried, but that Dark Dom 6668 hasn't streamed this week, but he's about to tell us, don't worry, guys.
So today I'm not gonna be able to post my Stream It Till I Beat It's tonight, but I will be doing them tomorrow and having them posted first thing. So
always try to tell him, man.
Man, who that over there?
Man, he's gonna post tomorrow.
Man, he look like
You see
goddamn
that?
lost
He's gonna
dog.
post
Goddamn,
tomorrow.
nigga, who for nigga? Shit, man, drinking coke.
I love streamers that are like, don't worry, guys. Don't worry, guys. I'm a professional. Oh, this is my business.
Hey,
Maybe
man.
Puppy Dog gonna drive drunk. Keystone like 24 pack. Get new beats.
That's what I've been saying, man. Hey, man, that's what I've been saying, man.
He doesn't talk like that. You're making that up. He doesn't talk like that. That's your only accent that you know how to do.
Hey, y'all already know what it is, man.
So have you
Shit.
seen the new Nico Bax video yet?
Hey.
This is live. This is uploaded 14 minutes ago. This is live right here on the press, hot on the grill. This is, he's going to get deep for us, fellas. Because for the last
Where's he getting
3
the money
weeks,
for these? Where's he getting the money for these music videos? He can't afford a phone.
It's old content. It's old content. He doesn't
How
look like
is-
this anymore.
How is he networking? How is he hiring producers? How is he?
What
is
I find
happening?
funny is for the last 3
How I
weeks,
lost
I
everything.
upload this content about how he's abusing women. So now we're about to see his soft side. Do you guys want to see his soft side? Here we go. Ready for this? He's smoking a cigarette, guys. Come on, that's deep. Listen to the chorus.
Well, he was kissing a girl. He was kissing a girl, but it was 50% transparency, and it lasted 2 seconds. I guess they didn't get any good footage of that.
He's a
Because it
bisexual
was real.
sex worker. He doesn't want the guys to think that he just likes girls. He does this carefully. He knows what
wasn't
he's
kissing
doing.
her.
He's a professional rock star, man. Listen to what
No,
he's
you
doing.
know how he. No, you know how they fake a punch on camera, like
Right.
That's what they did.
They fake kissing a girl. Yes, it's all adding up. Yes.
I don't know where I'm going now. Even if I try, I only
Exhaling.
fall to be.
I love when you hold the girl and you show absolutely no affection for her. You know how you
You're looking
actually
at her
hold
tits and
somebody
you're not grabbing
you
her
care
ass.
for her? It looks nothing like this. That's my favorite part about these videos, that like, you see right through this. You can tell, like, look at his hands so loosely around a very lazily smoked cigarette around her ass. She's trying her hardest. Her grip strength.
She's looking right at him. He's looking at her tits.
No, he's looking down. He's embarrassed. He's not even looking at her.
At her tits.
Not at all.
Oh, he's trying to. Oh, he's like, oh, how close is my caca to her belly button?
Can go and hug you now.
Kiss your neck.
Always
No
a different
way.
girl. Always a different girl, right? Look at
I
look
know,
at
smoke
the
a cigarette.
residue left on that cigarette. By the way, look at this.
Might kiss
He
your neck
left that
again.
cigarette smoking for a good long while. That cigarette has been long lasted. Look at that. There's a lot of ash on there that if you inhale more, like a usual smoker does, that goes away. But look
They-
at how
they
he
took
left
that
that
tape.
cigarette smoke.
No, they took that shot like 3 or 4 times. He's taken a drag off that cigarette like 4 times.
Right.
Trying to get a good look.
In the
shot,
last
and they couldn't.
35 minutes. And he's not even inhaling. He
smoke a
just wants it to go
cigarette.
across his face. Yeah, I'm a rock star.
I want to see a titty rock star.
People
I
are-
want to spit in a girl's mouth on camera.
Do you guys know how he's deep? You know how he's thinking? Because he's smoking a cigarette slowly.
How he's deep?
Yeah, he's deep because he's smoking a cigarette slowly. Look how slow he smokes the cigarette while he. He's thinking about life,
Kiss your
man.
neck.
He's thinking about life.
You won't let me kiss your neck.
Of you, you were dressed just like the last time. Your hair a mess.
Oh, she's playing the guitar now.
Fuck.
She's playing the guitar. Look.
Right. And her tits are out.
It's probably not even her
Put those
tits.
fucking shits away.
Zero
Ugh, I
likes.
wanna punch them off. Dude. Fuck those stupid shits. Fuck, I'll kill her, dude. Give me a gun. The biggest one. The big one. The big
If
gun.
James made this music video, he'd be killing.
I'd be
all the girls.
punching that bitch to death with fucking.
He wouldn't be kissing him. He'd
James
be
made
killing
this
with
them.
my-
music
with my
video,
fists.
it'd have a lot more views.
I give her
Let's
knuckles
put it that
sandwich.
way.
Your eyes
No.
red and your
Yeah.
beauty just inside.
The singing is so breathy.
Oh shit! Sex time,
Oh,
sex time.
great.
Woo.
Oh, sex time.
Sex
Sex
boy,
boy.
sex
Sex
boy.
boy.
He's a sex boy.
Man,
He
nigga like
loves
sex.
women, guys.
Ew,
Remember,
he wants to have
he's
sex.
not a bisexual sex worker. He loves women, guys. All right, remember that.
Shit.
Jings,
How many I like to-
confirm with me. He
Well,
likes women, right?
Anybody can do that.
Jake,
Anybody
real
can
quick,
record
can we-
themselves doing that.
While we have Jings, Jings, do you care to explain
No.
why you
Okay. Bye.
haven't
Okay. Bye.
talked
Okay.
to
Bye.
anybody in
Bye.
5
Bye. Bye.
days?
It's like, see you. Okay. Bye.
Okay, bye.
Be together now.
She
This is
she
just
looks
porn.
nothing like the other women he's had. Look at his fake laugh, by the way. Ah, The fake laugh. Look at this fucking fraudster.
He has to get a girl every time because the stuff he wants to do in his videos is so fucking weird and creepy. They don't ever want to work with him again.
That's me.
You're right.
I have a feel the only reason he's making these music videos is so he can like touch girls. That's all that's happening him in. You know.
And why do we not have reoccurring girls? That's a good point that you just made. He's so fucking creepy, nobody wants to work with him again. I think you're right about that.
Except for trannies.
No, you wouldn't make this music video if you were Eminem or Nickelback. Like this is just fucking
Nickelman.
disgusting and fucking weird.
This is the gym enthusiast, and look at his thighs. Gay guitar guy has bigger thighs than you, and he hasn't even worked out in his life. The first time was with me, and that was a year ago. Gay guitar guy has
Yeah, it
bigger
was the
thighs
first time
than
I've
you.
ever worked out. You fucking idiot. No, I just eat cheeseburger.
You eat cheeseburgers, and this guy eats lamb.
And he's stronger than you. Weird. 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 You do all that fucking effort. He's strong. You can stronger. What a faggot.
What is he laughing at? Are they joking?
He's so aloof. He's laughing at my joke.
jokes?
He's right. He starts so small. He
I like to get together with my lady, make a pussy.
It's true.
Make a
Look at
pussy
me,
talk,
world,
and then
I'm
we tell a
straight, says
joke.
Chris,
We
yes.
take
Look at me,
turns
world.
telling knock jokes, man. Leg
Jeez.
muscle.
With pussies.
Nico, deal with your damn thighs, my dude, says K McDuck. That's a good point. Look at his fucking thighs, man. Bad tattoos.
You're
He's-
jealous.
He's got long
You
hair.
can't stop
and then
talking
he's
about
in
it. You're so
cornrows
fucking
here. It's we gotta confront this.
Is that Chinese tattooed on his back?
People-
Like on his spine?
Look at his thighs. Look at his. Confront your thighs, dude. You do not squat, and you're hiding your little peen. You got a little peen. We all
You
see
wish
it.
your thighs were that big and you had a bitch that fat.
Well, she's probably bigger than his thighs, so that she's taken away from how big he does not skip leg day.
Get high.
She just told him a knock
play
joke.
for the last time.
They don't even fuck all of you as a kid.
Can't seem to find you.
Not even
So
mouth kisses, just smooches.
disinterested. They have no interest in each other. They only have interest in
They
the
don't know each
camera. The relationship between them is the camera. That's the only thing they care about, and it's hilarious because it shows. She thinks I'm
How
getting
to make
paid,
a-
so I have to put it on. He thinks I'm about to get paid, but I'm spending a lot of money. So he's
You gotta
spending.
spend money. Spend money.
he's- yeah, way too much effort.
Who is this for? How many views?
It's me,
far?
dude.
So this is
It's
fresh.
fucking me. It's
A
fucking
couple
awesome.
hours old, right?
Yeah, but it could be a couple of years long. It has. It
You
was
might have been the
uploaded
first
4
guy to
hours
watch
ago, and
this.
it has 10 views.
Wait, you know what would be a better idea? If him and his faggot friend, Mexican mud man, bought a $300 car and crashed it. And, hey, I'm Mexican mud man.
That's a cooler idea. You're right. Oh, he lost her, guys. He lost her. Wait,
No.
wait,
He
watch
crushed her
this.
into
Might.
dust.
He crushed her into
Yeah,
the
he
dust.
put her with the
Watch
Portuguese
this.
magic.
I think Jinx's
Hulk
wish came
smash.
true. Watch.
Cause you on the other side.
Where'd she go?
Oh, I don't know my own strength.
Oh, I'm out of money.
He's so strong.
I'm out of money.
Look at how gaily he holds that cigarette in his mouth. Like he's never
Damn.
smoked anything ever in his life. It's about to fall off his lips. Like he's never inhaled ever in his life. Like it's just hanging on the tip of his lip.
Oh no, a music video over. Now I cannot touch a girl.
We have to
Had to
pay
wait till
for
my dad gets
another one.
another cake
Mom,
there.
can you give me money? Mom, I need your money to
$1,000.
touch another girl.
On the other side.
The motorcycle's not even on. He was Fred Flintstoning that shit, bro.
I'm a
Cause you're on the other side.
fucking girl.
Somebody pushed his ass.
Damn, shorty.
You're right. He wasn't even driving it.
Yo, scream. Rockstar can't turn the car on. It's fucking gas expensive. Petrol.
Oh, what? How you push a button to make this thing go?
No, you gotta push the bike forward. You can't push this button.
Push me faster. Come on. Push me.
Can you cook a enchilada on this thing?
I'm hungry. I'm hungry. I'm hungry for penis.
Wait, I thought she was gone.
She's
Yeah.
gone, but
Now
she's
she's
back,
back.
man. Look how much fun they're having. Look at his face. Look at that jaw right there. That's
You're right on my bicycle.
that I'm being towed. The bicycle that is being towed right now, man. The first
I hope
time
she
I
got
get
paid.
to kiss a girl, I get to kiss a girl only on camera. I've never
I'm
kissed a
telling
girl
you.
before.
I'm
You
telling
like
you.
kissing that girl?
Why else would you? Who else is this for? Besides,
Why would you kiss an escort?
It's
That's so
for
fucking
himself.
gross.
Are you
Her
kidding?
job is
It's
to
for
suck penis.
himself.
Ew.
These are
Ew.
his memories, says K. McDuck. Absolutely,
How dare he.
100%.
He's kissing an escort. That's so disgusting.
I was saying earlier about how like people make their own family photo books. This is his own photo album. It's his own family photo album. This is for him and only for him. It's how I
it's
want
not.
to be
He's making
remembered,
all this shit
yo.
up as he goes. He doesn't He doesn't drive a fucking motorcycle. Are you retarded? He doesn't have a cell phone.
Can we pay attention to the most artistic shot? The drone must have cost him so much money, but yet we should have focused on it the most.
Drone footage is the cheapest fucking footage ever. Shut up.
But
You don't know what you're talking
why is it so little in the film, in the video? We barely see it, but it's
Because
the
it
best
sucks.
shot.
Usually drone footage sucks.
Not to him. Not to
The only
him.
time you need it
This
is
his
if you're
bread and
Jing's
butter.
dad. Roofs.
And he
Damn, so
kisses.
bread and
By the
portable.
way, this is how you can tell a guy is a fag. If a guy wants a woman, he's immediately
Arm
going to
shake.
open his mouth, stick his tongue in. He has his lips closed,
an escort?
and he pushes away. Watch Nico
Well, yeah, why
Max
didn't he
kiss.
penetrate?
Nico Max kisses, and he has
That's a fucking
no
escort, dude.
open mouth.
What?
Push away. Push away. If you're horny,
Don't even ask
a
permission.
man is going to
Yeah,
open
push dick
mouth.
away.
Gay Guitar Guy, I do not trust your opinion on this. You have no say in the matter.
You're
Listen
retarded.
to what
Shut
I
up.
say.
It doesn't matter what you think.
I'm a horny guy. I'm a horny guy. all
I will
right?
not be.
See you in the next life.
I'm a guy who knows how to kiss. And Nico Max
she's
is
a
not
goat.
a guy. Nor would I ever kiss Nico Max because he doesn't open his mouth.
Yeah, right.
If I wanted to make out with a guy, then he better be expecting it. And a guy like
I
this,
really hate when
he's
you try to
tight.
be funny.
Too tight. Too tight. Way too tight in my case. Guy like this, he doesn't
kiss.
like sexuality. He likes himself, and that does not turn me on. It's like,
What? No, you-
what?
Are you upset with him?
I
'cause you
only
don't like
accept
sex
kisses
as good
on
as
the
you?
forehead.
But your forehead is stanky, bro. Your forehead's sweaty.
Good one. Don't wash it.
It's that.
See you in the next life.
Why do you think this is
See you in the next life.
So this girl apparently that he doesn't kiss very well. died, and that's why he wants to see her in the next life in a very depressing bedroom.
He crushed her into dust.
Yeah, he crushed her into dust. Yeah, she's gone, dude.
Yeah, I see you in the next life. See you in the next life.
Okay, so
Like this is fucked.
this is
Like,
bad stuff. This is not going to be good, but
I'm gonna
He
make
hasn't been
$1,000,
posting-
$100,000 in North Argentina, where we don't
not
have
as often on his
power.
English account. Now he's from Argentina. He still speaks Spanish, but we all know how there is like multiple realms of the Spanish language. He speaks Argentinian, and people from Portugal, who people from Mexico say is the laziest Spanish. They all say they have
People
the
from Portugal speak
laziest.
Portuguese.
The laziest.
Lazy Canadian.
They have the laziest dialect of the language. But Argentinian, from what I've always been told, is the laziest. But
I'm gonna open up my copyright infringement business.
I opened up today. I thought that Nico Max hasn't been posting. And then I go on his Spanish channel. He posts only on there. This is the challenge. It's all in Spanish. Okay? It's all in Spanish, but I will show you.
See if there's a dub. See if there's a dub. Click that. Click the cog. Click the settings. There's probably a dub.
Not audibly.
This is how I usually watch it. Okay, check and see, faggot. Okay. What do you have to lose?
I already did this. I already did it. That's what I'm trying to
It's
tell
right
you.
fucking there. Annotations. Spanish auto translate. Bang. English.
You fucking idiot.
Now
That's
you-
what I'm trying to explain.
I'm
to
the
you.
idiot. I just showed you how to listen to this video in English. I'm the
already-
Yeah,
idiot.
dude.
I already did.
He's an
it.
idiot.
You fucking faggot.
Did you? Faggot.
Shut the fuck up. Now you don't know the alphabet. You can't find the letter E.
Can't even spell it.
It's
taught
before
you
G.
This is what I was about to say.
Shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck up. Find the letter E right now. You skip past it. You're going through G and H. You
And for
can't
no
find.
stars.
I was too busy kicking Gay Guitar Guy. You know, fuck that guy.
No, come on.
You know what? Fuck his ignorance. I brought him here. I brought him to this game. That little fucking ignorance, like he knows it all. Jings, you get fed up when you get on his show when you're the only reason that people tune into it. Fuck Gay Guitar Guy. He needs to be humbled. Fuck that motherfucker. Listen to yourself. Check yourself before you speak, son. Because remember what brought you to the game. Gay Guitar Guy would be nothing if it weren't for Jings and Things. And Gay Guitar Guy wouldn't have half of his audience if it weren't for the Hipstar. So fuck off right now. I don't need that bullshit. Humble yourself, son. Because I'm the father that sunned you into this audience. You're welcome. Are you ready to behave?
What's the matter,
From the
bub?
Clifford Wagner show.
Why'd you take us off? You
Yeah,
took
like-
me and Jings off.
Wow.
That was weird.
Yeah, it was weird.
What, did I make you look stupid or something?
I knew you say that.
Ah, boludo, este puede ser el peor momento de mi vida.
But I hate sitting at the desk. Man, that shit sucks. Man.
Yeah,
Only
stop
time I like-
clicking go to settings.
All right.
Zach, go to settings. Right
Only
there.
time I like sitting down
Subtitles.
When I'm fucking grokking it.
Oh, this one does not have a dub. But you can translate. You just have to find the word English. You just
That's
have
what
to
I was
remember how the
telling you.
alphabet
Fuck
goes.
off.
Yeah, you're still scrolling past E. I don't know how you don't know how E comes after D. You're going to G, then you're going to H, Like that's
Oh,
fascinating that you don't know the fucking
inicio
alphabet.
Dude, this could be the worst moments of my life, or the beginning.
de la mejor historia que
Story I'm ever going.
voy a contar. Que es que no tiene
That's all up to
sentido
you.
todo lo que me pasó. No sé, no tiene
Everything that's
sentido.
happened to me makes no sense. Okay, so what we're about to see, and we're not going to spend most attention on this, but what he's really gaslighting his Latin audience into is talking about how, bro, I'm the biggest thing, but now I'm the lowest thing, so you must feel for me. It actually is quite funny.
Right.
It's the definition of gaslighting is what he's doing right here.
No existen tantas coincidencias juntas. Parece, ¿sabes qué?
There aren't many coincidences together.
Vivo en el puto
It seems, you know what?
Truman Show.
I'm living in the Truman Show. He's living in the Truman Show. Because, you know, all Mexicans know what that is.
No estoy exagerando. Viste que él intenta
I'm
hacer
not
algo.
exaggerating.
He even
No
showed
importa
the
qué es lo que
picture of Jim
intente,
Carrey.
también-
He's Jim Carrey.
No way, bro.
He's Jim Carrey, bro. You see him trying to do something, but no matter
They're
what
watching
he
me.
tries,
Viendo todo
they're
el tiempo.
watching him all the time. Is
They
this
control what
me?
they play on the
Is that
radio
who
to
you're
make 'em
referring
leave.
to? Does
Freak
he
out,
think
man.
that I'm the Truman Show? Who the fuck else is watching him? The cartel
Me.
that he bought money into? The fucking gay sex clients that he's a bisexual sex worker for? Who the fuck else
I actually
could he be
do.
a Truman Show worker for? Tell me.
I actually do watch him every moment he wakes up until the moment he
Yeah,
goes
but you're
to
just
sleep.
Hipstar Junior, so it doesn't matter. You know?
And you're gay.
He
You watch
does not do
Patrick
anything all
Melton,
fucking
bro.
day.
Factory.
Y le cierran todas las puertas justo antes del momento. Siempre le ponen
They close the doors on him right before the moment.
una traba. Buenas
They
siestas.
always put an obstacle in his way. That's Nico Max. Just like Jim Carrey. That's Jim Carrey.
Pero no estoy exagerando. Es que si yo les cuento.
I don't have a cell phone, man. I don't have a $20 a month.
That's how I am. I'm not exaggerating. If I had to tell you everything that happened,
Pasó, no lo van a poder creer. O sea, no va a decir nada,
you
imposible.
won't believe it.
Living color.
But he won't tell it. He keeps talking in these ways of like, bro, like all this thing happened, like you have no idea. Like all these things happen. It's crazy, man. Like he won't explain. And then he dances around the things that do happen, and everything, every detail he gives us makes him seem guilty. And now he's turning to his Latin audience. He's seeming like, bro, you guys don't even know. You know the Truman Show? Hey!
How does he want normal people to like react to this?
Pero sí,
that's
sí,
crazy, bro.
me
I'm
pasó
sure that's on Facebook
de
now,
todo.
right now.
Pero es que muchas veces. Y esta es la-
But yes, everything happened to me. Everything that I did not explain to you, by the way. Everything happened to me, but
And
it's
will not.
Esta es la
that
parte
many
rara, porque
times.
muchas
And this is the weird part because
veces, o sea, toda la gente tiene problemas o
many times everyone has problems
cosas malas que les
or
pasan, una
bad things
conciencia
that
que hace
happen
que
to them. A
esto
conscious,
salga para el orto. Bueno, pero
a conscientious that makes them
100
go
seguidas no tiene
go to CI.
sentido. Cada paso se hace imposible, cosas que deberían ser súper simples.
Oh my God, he's grifting a Spanish audience. That's what he's doing. He's saying everything while saying nothing at all. He's grifting to a fucking Spanish audience.
This guy has some dark secrets.
again.
I
He
showed
really
you
does.
that.
He's fucked men.
I showed you his prequel to this, where he was explaining that he was going to reopen his quote unquote business called Monster Fitness.
Right, yeah, Monster Fitness.
And it's a nutrition shop / gym or some shit.
Yeah.
That's already
Well,
an
I do,
existing business.
videos
I
with,
think
Chris
this
Jones.
dude got sued for stealing another business's name and was trying
Yeah.
to get people to go to his shop
Yeah.
instead of theirs.
From the-
This
never
guy,
seen
I
before.
think this guy is a scam artist, and that's
100%.
why, like,
And now I think
that's his whole vibe.
It's only because of you
in
and
all of
me
his
and the weirdo that comments on his videos as my fake dad that tries to call him out. Now he's putting no effort on his English channel. Now he's only trying to grift the Spanish people, and that's a
what
sin because
happened?
those people have no money. I mean, look at Jings.
Nah, you
Jings
gotta
has no
learn
money. Look at those guys.
Y pues
Why
I'm
doesn't he
his
do
star
videos
now,
in
and
English?
he's speaking
That's
Spanish.
crazy.
He's
He doesn't do
still
videos on his English channel anymore.
He's only
That-
posting
that-
more on his Spanish channel. I think we caught him. I think we're on to something, honestly.
I think the English
Yeah,
channel
learn
is done, if that's the case. Because,
We did it, boys.
know.
We did it. We did it. It's
well, no, he's just one of these dudes that don't know how to the fucking internet works. So, yeah, of course he's done. I tried
Mission
it for 6
accomplished.
months, and I got shit talked. Well, too bad. We speak Spanish, too. Or Grok
Stop,
does.
nigger. Sorry.
I like this guy. This guy is like a white Jings. I like this guy. This is Colby Veray. Veray.Colby. Follow him right now on Instagram. He has no idea what he's doing, but he's hilarious.
Jings.
Watch this guy.
Gun, bitch. Trying to rob me, bitch. You know who the fuck I am? I'm Pinky, bitch.
Oh.
Get the fuck out of my store. Fuck you.
Look at my neck.
Look at his neck. Look at this guy's
He's a
neck,
gecko.
dude.
Hey, baby. Where you at? What's the move?
No comments yet. No comments yet, but they're coming. They're about to get views. Don't worry, guys.
Baby.
Right one.
Hey, baby. Where you at? What's the
Tell him
move,
he's
baby?
sexy.
Why do people
Just right, you're
post
sexy.
for nobody?
Right, you are sexy.
Why do
that
people post
does
constantly
that mean?
every day for nobody? Why? What is behind that?
JD. That hitting on
Why does that
Montano
mean?
Santana and American Me. Because Montana Santana was seeing his errors in life and he was showing weakness to JD and the Mexican Mafia Archers rated.
I don't get it.
Archers rated that hit out for
Good,
Montana Santana for the La Emas.
I hate
La
shit like this. Zach, and I'll tell you why. 'Cause
Yeah, right.
these guys are a dime a dozen. There's a
I
million fucking
went
dudes on. You
and
see
they had
every,
a
your
beautiful
mom
pond.
sees a
Pretty
guy like this
pond.
on Instagram once a day.
And
This shouldn't be fucking
that's
content
it.
on your show.
I'm about to go
This
see
is
my
stupid. What are we gonna do? Laugh?
Yoda. I went from my little people to see if they could bring me out there to go see my probation officer for my monthly check-in. And after that, I might just wait. I'm not about to be burning gas anymore. I don't know any more other companies that I could go to. You know what I'm saying? I don't went to every.
What I'm trying to do is riff off anything. Throw you a little bone and try to riff. Trying to up my game, brother. Do the same. This little shit of like, no and. Yeah, you offer no and. I give you something. You nibble. That's why you're here. You nibble. Don't give me this little shit. Because when you give us little turds, you expect us to bite and feed off you. So, brother, this is how this works, okay? Every time I do join, I'll try the best I can. No matter how shitty your content is, I will. Yes, and you. Your response from now on is no longer no. It is yes, master. And how can I be of service to you? You got that? Thanks, brother. Appreciate that.
Every single company that I know of, unless they got some new companies, but I don't know if they have any new companies that I can go to. Like, I don't know where to go. I'm out of the loop right now, so like I'm just waiting for a phone call. Really, once I get that phone call, I'm ready to go to.
Goda! Wanna be Hoda! I love him. I really do. My algorithm has gone out of the way out of its way from what it used to be fucking 3 days ago. Colby Veray? It's Veray.Colby. It's great. I love this guy. A dime a dozen. Who cares? He's mine. I love him. Content is people. What we should be focusing on, honestly, is the people who don't actually say anything to the internet. They're kind of freaks, and I know a lot of these people exist, but his Instagram doesn't have a lot of people, and that may be because I don't use TikTok. Maybe he's a big TikTok guy. I'll never know. Maybe that's the scary part. This guy really freaks me out, though. I mean, I'm not going to play the song, but obviously he's got some growth deficiency. Okay, this is Martin Diaz, 9849. Okay. We go to his videos. Some weird shit's happening. It's like, I get the feeling, hold on, I'll say what I want to say. My first relationship with a Colombian guy, I love me Rolo.
Spicy, but it's really good.
Right,
Tastes
I know.
really good. Now, I'm struggling with the fucking spicy. Me mamé. Me mamé. Me morí. Diablo. Mi lengua, cabrón. Pica la cara. Me pica la cara. Me pica la cara.
I don't care. I don't care. It's creepy, man. There's weird. That is AI. We can. Yeah, it's fine. This is the weird hot take because part of me is kind of glad he lost feeling and strength in some parts of his bodies, because if he had full strength in all parts, he would cause some damage. This is a sexual predator, folks. So what we're looking at is a guy that can only cause damage. We should be grateful. This is acts of God. This is God saying, I don't want this guy to cause any more damage than he can already do on TikTok. God is actually doing us a favor. Praise the Lord. Imagine if this guy wasn't so shaky-legged. Imagine if this guy was a full 48-year-old boy attracted. Call it for what it is. He's a bug.
Yes.
He's a bug. This guy's a bug. People like this, they're a bug. You can catch them in a net. Okay? They walk into a light, they explode. They're a bug. These people are bugs. I see a guy like this while I'm driving on the highway. And he gets smacked on my windshield wipers. They're bugs. Unfortunately, we'll never hear Martin Diaz's voice, but I don't think we need to. Because this is weird stuff. To always say other people's words, but we see it in his eyes. Do you know what I mean now? Be grateful he does not have access to his full body, because if he did, bad things would happen. People would be hurt. Families would be crushed. This is not somebody we should trust. This is creep. This is slime. This is... Ew. So the question that you must ask yourself is it only doing this, is it because he is disabled somehow? So he can only resort to TikTok trends. Is this why he's doing what he's doing right now? Good question. Or, like his famous role model, was he born this way?
How are you? I'm okay. Yeah. How are you? I'm okay. Yeah. How are you? I'm okay.
She's scary, man. I mean, he's older than anybody else in the chat right now. And he acting like this. Oh, what the fuck?
When you finish talking bad about me, don't forget to tell them the good I did for you. When you finish talking bad about me, don't forget to tell them the good I did for you.
What good could you do with a face like that? Please tell me what you think. See, so many people are obsessed with the idea of doing good for others. So it's hidden in all these Instagrammed, TikTok, audio copyrighted audio samples, all about very genuine, but at the same time general, typical, overdone statements about being good people. If you want to do good to the world, then let the world do good to you. If you want to do good to people, then let the people do good to you. Oh, TikTok copyrighted that audio. Oh, sorry. Guys like Martin Diaz, 9849, depend on that religiously. I'm just waiting for the latest TikTok trend to come out, and then I will move my mouth to sound just exactly like you do. If you give me a chance to give me feelings in my legs again, I will rape a 13-year-old. That is Martin Diaz, 100%. This guy is not to be trusted. A guy like this, guys, we need to live in a world where we need to judge people based on how they look. Martin Diaz is a guy imitating a Nigerian voice, doing exactly as I said. That is not in my own voice. He is going to do harm to underage people. I'm saying. So I've been told on Reddit, by the way. I'm not saying, this is what I've been told. People are saying Martin Diaz, 9849, is going to do harm. So Reddit says, if you will, my voice is everybody that has been talking to me on Reddit. They've been talking to me on Reddit. And Martin Diaz is a predator. Chris, trust him. Chris, trust him. Okay, well. He's wiggling his waggles away. I don't like him one bit. And I don't think it's a guy we need to trust. He's scary, man. He really is. I actually don't want to do this right now. I don't want to do this, but I need to show you people what I'm thinking. Somebody, oh my God. Oh my God. Okay, or listen, we're all born with disabilities, okay? We can't help it. But we all try to work around it. We all know this, okay? I know it. Listen, especially if you were born after 1984. Shit, I'm being generous. 1978. We're all born with disabilities that we don't know about, that we probably weren't diagnosed with. So it's our job to be self-aware, to try to do our best, to try to be self-aware enough to know what might be our weaknesses and try to be beyond that. This is not a man, and this man is older than all of us speaking right now. This is not a man like that. This is why I think this is a problem. We have a bad case on our hands right now, Martin Diaz. To brush the top lip, you only brush because you know that's your, just like how men work out their feature muscles, their glory, their glamour muscles, if you will. Not for strength, but for show, right? We've heard about this. He only brushes his glory teeth, so his top are bigger than the bottom. They're wider than the bottom teeth. Then this little yellow spot that's been going on right here, that's worrisome. That's something we need to talk about. That's weird. And to see how his bottom teeth are not taken care of. He looks like he has a mouth yeast infection to me. Yes, ma'am.
Come in? Yes.
He's frightening and very gay. But he could do harm if he had the strength to do so. A video where he only opens his mouth when he says gay. But what we see when he says gay, I mean, guys, this is how diseases were invented. This is stuff we need to worry about. This is why I'm reaching out to every one of you. By the way, he only brushes the glory teeth. Look at this. I mean, this might be a little freak, a guy who can't walk right that I'm talking about, but look at the back of his teeth. He doesn't fully brush. What the fuck is going on with these teeth back here? His molars. He bites sandwiches with this. He bites cannolis. He bites, come on. He's given, so he's only putting focus on the front top and neglecting the rest of his teeth. When these guys are dead inside, as dead as his soul. Oh, God. Oh, my God. And I know I am not the one to talk. I do not have nice teeth. But this is something to tell. Look at that tongue. Look at that tongue. Guys, I don't care. There's something in his nose! There's a boogie in his nose!
Yes.
I rest my case. I I'm actually a big fan of this person. This is Rebel Rel.
What's up? I'm well, peace. What's wrong with you? You mad at me because you break the world, peace? Yeah, what's up? I'm well, peace. What's wrong with you? You mad at me because you break the world,
I like this guy a lot. He does have a lot of views. Rebel Rel, and he always shadow boxes his camera. Schizophrenia? I think not. I think exactly he knows what he's doing. 7 likes. He uploaded this today. No comment.
I'm sorry, I'm on strike, but I ain't want nobody to die. They say if I can't be CEO no lower than a GM in sports, or a CEO owner and anything else, or people die. I mean, I saw that. I didn't want nobody to die. I'm sorry.
There you go. There you go. All right. Rebel Rel. I think I'm a big fan. Good guy. I like him. No, I do. I mean, much better the fucking that SMG 24Z. I showed him last show. This guy is grifting like no other. He
All
freaks
that matters
me out,
in
man.
the end is where you will spend your eternity. Heaven with the Lord Jesus Christ, the Almighty God, or hell with Satan and his followers for eternity, for being dumb, for being foolish, for thinking that you knew everything, for not accepting correction when somebody told you, hey, put those guns away. You don't need to shoot other guys. You don't need to take the lives of another man. You don't.
I really tried to not be a guy like, look at how this guy looks, but I'm really distracted at how he reads. We see his eyes reading something. He's reading something. But because he's so albino, with such a distracting mole on his forehead, we see how he reads. Now, put this into perspective, all right? Just think about this. Pay attention to his eyebrows, okay? I know, I'm zooming in way too much.
You don't need to do that. You don't need to be participating in drive-bys. You don't need to be a thug. That's unnecessary. That's dumb. You'll be there with Satan and his demons if you don't listen right now. Pay attention. Because you and that other gang member, both of you are going to go to hell if you don't repent. So repent and be saved. Trust in the Lord Jesus Christ. All that matters in the end is where you will spend your eternity. Heaven with the Lord Jesus Christ, the Almighty.
Freaks me out, man. It really does.
Vanity of vanity. I would rather that nobody respected me and be respected by God and be loved by God than to be respected by a lot of powerful men and be hated by God. The love of God is better than the love of men. The respect, the honor, the glory which is in Christ is greater.
K McDuck is right. This was a pear juice salesman, and in fact, it was apple juice. For the next 1,000 subscribers, he was going to give us all apple juice. Now, how many viewers does he have now? He has 655, so we're not quite there. But the Lord might be quite ready to endure us this
All that
phase.
matters in the end is where you will spend your eternity. Heaven. All that matters in the end is where you will spend your eternity. Heaven with the Lord Jesus Christ, the Almighty God. Or hell with Satan and his followers for eternity, for being dumb, for being foolish, for thinking that you knew everything, for not...
He's like the guitar player from Limp Bizkit. Like his entire eyes, his pupils make up his entire eyes, but...
accepting correction when somebody told you, hey, put those guns away, you don't need to shoot other guys.
There's this to worry about, but we all know the Limp Bizkit bassist player, that was all cosmetic. Like he put eye drops in, I think. These eyelashes, as albino as his hair, I'm distracted. I don't even know what he's talking about. With this big thing on top of that, how can I praise how can I believe in the Lord? This is so, I'm sorry, I'm so confused. I'm new to this. Tell you what, put on a wig, dye your hair, we'll give you money. Tell you what, SMG, 24ZZ, I will give you money to please, man, just make your hair dark, bring out your skin. I don't know. I'm really afraid to bring a woman to your fucking living area, but I don't know. Maybe we'll Zoom call a cosmetic specialist to tell you how to cover up this thing. Okay? We'll buy you the right materials. You use it according to the Zoom call. Put it in your skin. Do something with those eyelashes. Mascara, maybe. And then maybe we'll get... Holy fucking shit. I don't know what to say, dude. I hate to do a stream based on how people look like, but you cannot praise the Lord when you look as desperate as somebody that needs a change. Like you look like somebody who's looking for an answer when you're looking in the wrong response, my brother. I know. I understand. I have body dysmorphia as well. But brother, it goes way beyond the pine. It goes way beyond lengths that I'll ever understand. Come on, man. We know you're not doing it just for him. You or him. We know what you're doing it for. We've all been self-destructive and insecure. I get it. But, dude, please, don't do it this way. And don't preach. For the love of God, don't preach. Just... like everybody else, for the love of the world, be content.
You don't need to take the lives of another man. You don't need to do that. You don't need to be participating in drive-bys. You don't need to be a thug. That's unnecessary. That's dumb. You'll be there with Satan and his demons if you don't listen right now. Pay attention. Because you and that other gang member, both of you are going to go to hell if you don't repent. So repent and be saved. Trust in the Lord Jesus Christ.
You're freaking me out right now, man. You're freaking me out. I can't stop looking at that thing. I'm sorry. You're yelling at me. You want me to... People who yell straight in your face need to be taken seriously, and that's the thing. I'm freaking out. I'm freaking out, dude. I'm sorry. I don't want to be a streamer that's like, look at this thing and look at you. You need to look at you. I mean, I'm a mess. I know I'm a mess. How do not other people understand that they look like a mess? What the fuck? Shit, man. It's tough. It really is tough. To explore the internet, it's the toughest thing. You have no idea what kind of challenge I have ahead of me. You have no fucking idea what it's like to be me. Hell yeah. That was good, man. That was so good. This is Eric Bauer, 1973. He has 174 followers, and he deserves a lot more. Motown Philly by Boys to Men. I mean, I like the Replacements. I've never heard that song. I think I'm about to add it to Spotify, which you should subscribe to now because I add to all your playlists. Can't hardly wait. Oh, I know this song. Good song. Sounds nothing like I think my problem with the Replacements is androgynous. I thought they were like, I don't know, they wanted to turn us all gay. It's a beautiful song.
Here comes Dick, he's wearing a skirt. Here comes Jane, you know she's sporting a chain.
Here comes Dick, he's wearing a skirt. Here comes Jane, you know he's sporting a chain. Same hair, revolution, same build, evolution. Androgynous. Now hold on, I'll do this. Here comes Jane, span a skirt.
Here comes Dick, he's wearing a skirt. Here comes Jane, you know she's sporting a chain. Same hair, evolution, same build, evolution. Tomorrow who's gonna fuss? And they love each other so. Androgynous, closer than you know. Love each other so.
So it's okay that a guy is a woman and a girl is a guy. I don't know. We should judge. And they love each other so. So therefore, I do believe, yeah, if it's love, it's love. But can we keep a timer on these guys? Can we, like, time these guys? 5 years from now. Maybe that's being generous. The androgynous people in the Replacement song, where are they now? Where are they now? Are they still with each other? That's what everybody wants to know.
Don't get him wrong, don't get him mad. He might be a father, but he sure ain't a dad. And she don't need advice to send her. She's happy the way she looks, she's happy with her gender. And they love each other so. Androgynous, closer than you know. Love each other so. Androgynous, mirror image, see no damage, see no evil at all. Cupid dolls and something meets girl. They both look the same, they're overjoyed in this world. Same hair, revolution, unisex, evolution. Tomorrow who's gonna fuss? And tomorrow Dick is wearing pants. Tomorrow Jane is wearing a dress. Future outcast and all lasting. Today the people dress the way that they please, the way they tried to do in the last centuries. And they love each other so. Androgynous, closer than we know, love each other so. Androgynous. Thank you.
Beautiful show. Beautiful. Trust me. And Kate McDuck, who came out tonight. They love each other so. Androgynous. Da-da-da-da-da-da. Kate McDuck. To Chris. To Gravy Show. Thank you so much. Guys, I'll see you next time. I love you so much. I'll see you next time. Please don't leave me, hipstar. But I have to go. I have to wake up early. Hipstar.
Hipstar Lives. Do you know what living rent-free in someone's head is?
Yeah, I'm hot shit. Look at me. I'm so fucking sexy. It's handsome guy style. Handsome guy steez. I'm not crazy. I'm not a fucking psycho. So let's just be clear. I'm not saying I'm handsome. I'm saying, gay guitar guy, you're slightly ugly too.
Guys are saying he's not married. He made up his wife.
I made up my wife, and I really am hurt that that gay guitar guy doesn't find me attractive. You know, I thought me and him were gonna go out on a gay man date. I guess that's over now.
Hot sauce!
I just can't do it. I can't do it. You can kick me if you want.
No.
Now you don't gotta eat it. You just put it in your mouth and bite it off and spit it out.
You motherfuckers who come to the internet,
for the first time.
you don't even know what to do with your lives, but me, I got a gimmick, and I'll do whatever it takes to make sure that make you believe that this is a hobby. I'm not in this for followers. That's why I'm gonna eat deodorant and put hot sauce in my eyes. Here we are! Woo, Daddy! Oh, I got a teeth mark in it. This one's for Lou the good dude. No. No. Oh, oh fuck. Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck.
Yeah, buddy. That sucks, man. That's a whole lot of sucks.
That's a bummer, dude.
Fucking Bernie!
Those are your dicks.
Centuries ago, the world was a shitpile filled with marks and streamers and e-girls, starved for attention and shilling for online donations. The environment was polluted with bad grammar and discarded morals. It was a time where COVID masks littered the streets, sanitized gloves in the gutters, and vaccines providing a false sense of security with the extra treat of blood clots and hospitalizations. Until society came to its senses, where the provokers had to be provoked, the bullies had to be bullied, and the Terrasburgs had to be out-Terrasburged. The world needed, welcomed, and thrived upon a hipstar.
Cousin would be sick to see you like this right now. What is wrong with you? Give me the money! Give me the money! Motherfuckers! Give me the money or I'll take everybody down right now. I'll take on this entire fucking hospital. I'll take the entire Children's Sick Center. Everybody's going down as long as I get donations. You sick fucks! Growing up and having everything you could ever ask for, having it all, it was really a tough life. Prom king, high school quarterback, longest reigning cruiserweight champion of my division. I was the most popular. I had all the friends. Everybody just wanted to be me so bad. But this year was by far the toughest I've ever had to go through. I was doxxed. I lost my job. I got dick pic after dick pic. You know, when I was 3 years old, my grandfather used to sit over my bed when I was sleeping, and he would scream at me. You gotta be successful. You gotta have a hot wife. You gotta be rich. You gotta be jacked. You gotta have a good job. Well, you know what? My grandpa is dead now, and I'm the champion of the internet. I'm never gonna stop. I'm gonna be better, bigger, stronger, prettier, taller, hornier, jacker, smarter, soberer, prettier, gayer, hornier, jacker than I've ever been before. And there's absolutely nothing, no one, not a damn thing that can stop me.
Shock, 2 seconds, strike a balance pose. You turn on enemies. We turn together like 2 stones. We fit together like new bones up there, up there. I said bow, bow, Sensuki, I.